Welcome in, y'all. Tap and share, please. I'm doing really good, Tara. How are you? What am I doing on so early? Well, Catherine's lying, so we're gonna set it straight a little bit here. Trying to tell everybody that they called Starbucks or wherever the fuck she is. I don't know. Y'all can start requesting up.
Hey girl.
Hey, TJ, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just tired of people lying all the time. It's getting ridiculous.
I'm telling you.
Hello, ladies.
Hello again.
How
Hey, y'all.
you
Welcome
doing, sir?
in. Birdie Beth, hello. Birdie, are you coming up? Y'all can request. Whoever wants to come up, come up. It's fine.
Everybody, please repost.
Share it out there, please. You know, I actually had no intentions of doing TikTok today, but I've gotten so many messages. It's been unreal.
Oh, she's just being vile today.
I mean, she's being absolutely disgusting today.
She
And
let
for
me in
what
the box
reason?
long enough to, say homeboy and something else and then drop me.
You got in her box today?
Yeah, went in on Roll Tide, and as soon as I got in there, I said, what are you so mad about? And she says something homeboy. I said, I'm not your homeboy. And I
She's
don't know what she
mad
said
because
after
she
that.
thinks everybody owes her something because she fed the
Yes,
homeless. Well, here's the thing. You did that on your own time, your own money. If you even did it, I've never seen proof of it. That doesn't give you the right to everybody else's money. That's insane. That's insanity.
but she says
That
she's
does
not asking
not give
nobody
you the
for their
right.
money. They're giving it to
She
her.
she was on live all night last night. On live all last night, having a great time, cutting it up, and telling everybody today that she's so tired. She's so exhausted because she barely slept. Tell people why you barely slept, Catherine. Because you were up all night talking to people in your boxes. Not because you were in distress, not for any other reason, but for the fact that you had people in your fucking box all night long talking.
And can I just say, I don't think anyone called Starbucks. I think they absolutely kicked her out for her behavior and for her being there for so long and going to sleep.
She just said it on live that they asked her to leave because the dog bit one of the employees.
Oh,
Yeah, her
wow.
She
story changed
just
like three
said that.
times.
What?
Yeah.
Yes. She said right now, not even 5, maybe 10 minutes ago on her live, they asked her to leave because she went outside to roll up her windows because it was raining, let the dog inside, and the dog bit one of the employees. So they asked her to leave. I will clip it and I will make a video of it because she's lying. Nobody called. They asked her to leave because she was being disruptive. She was saying very vulgar things in there. No other reason.
She goes from reading the Bible and 15 minutes later, witchcraft, to then cussing everyone out.
Yeah, that dog don't like it when people's around. It does bark. And I can see it biting because it's bitten the mailman and everybody else.
Yeah, I
Wow.
mean, clearly the dog barks every time somebody goes by her vehicle or the hotel room when she has it open. It's insane. Why are you trying to pin things on awareness that you're doing yourself. This is because of what she's did. This is her actions, her choices.
Dogs
Nobody
aren't
over
even
here
allowed
has
in
did
Starbucks.
anything.
Only trained service animals are allowed in Starbucks, and her animal isn't a trained service dog. If it was, it wouldn't bite people. It wouldn't bark at people.
Thank you for saying that. I tell so many people that a trained service dog is going to sit beside their handler.
Yes, they know commands.
Yes, thank you. And normally, if somebody tries to pet a service dog, they'll be asked not to.
Yeah, you're not supposed to pet them.
No.
Because they're a working dog.
Yes.
Exactly. Does that dog sound like a working dog? That dog is not meant for that. That dog is a pet. That dog is not there
actually
to
might
protect her.
Need a service dog. You know?
And don't forget it, she was telling her chat all morning long that, oh, she got rid of the dog. She rehomed the dog. She didn't have Brooklyn anymore.
Why would she say such a ludicrous lie when you can hear the dog gasping for air every time she's live?
And she's in
It's
that
the
little
blatant
SUV.
lies for me.
She's in the little SUV and she's chain smoking with the windows up. Like it's disgusting. The dog can't breathe.
And chain smoking, she is lighting them up one after another. So whoever, if they really are supporting her in her cigarettes, you're going to be buying a lot of them because she does it nonstop.
They must be buying her cartons upon cartons because she has endless cigarettes.
She says they're $2 or $3 a pack. She smokes LD menthols. If anybody knows, most places menthols are the most expensive cigarettes. You know, LDs here, to me, they're gross cigarettes. But anyways,
Sherry, if you didn't want a box, I'm sorry, you can drop.
Here, they're $7 to $8 a pack.
You did.
Oh, okay. I just was making sure. I'm just letting whoever
She was on sorry. She was on all night long. All night. Scam and I were, and multiple people watched her until probably 5 o'clock this morning. That dog laid in that car seat for hours. Did not have food, did not have drink, did not go outside, and she smoked a cigarette. I'm a smoker, and she was hurting my lungs.
Yes.
She had the window down, but that cigarette, she smokes a 100, so they're whatever. And that dog for hours did not go outside, did not move, did not eat, not drink, nothing. She's done the same thing today. She sat in Starbucks for hours. Yes, she was vile. She was saying shit. She said she mic'd up to the phone. Sorry, it's Starbucks. It's not that loud. You know, where you're not going to hear other people's conversations. That dog did not go outside. It did not eat. It did not drink. Nothing. She sat in the car now for hours. When the fuck does that dog eat, drink, or go to the bathroom? That dog doesn't even move. And she's going to say it's a service dog? That dog is hanging on by a fucking thread.
Yesterday, she was telling everybody how that dog's been running around, jumping. That dog, first of all, I've never seen it run around. She has to pick it up to move it. And if everybody, you know, would think, going back to the cigarette smoking, that poor little dog and its breathing problems, just imagine if you have breathing problems and you sit in that vehicle with Catherine as many cigarettes as she's smoking.
Yeah, my dog goes into a deep sleep and snores for a couple minutes. She's a giant potato, but she exercises. That dog snores 24/7. That dog's got a breathing problem. Not only that, it's got a skin allergy, and she's feeding it a bunch of fucking junk food. That dog, I am a dog lover. I've had dogs my entire life. I have never seen a dog in that condition that is not in fucking pain.
But then there's people getting in her boxes. There was just one in there telling her how good that dog's looking.
Someone was saying earlier how she was such a good dog mom to Brooklyn. She was so good to her.
Yeah,
that was are you kidding me? She
crazy.
Was forced to take her to a vet. She was forced to take her by animal control.
That's the word there, right? Forced. She didn't take her on her own will. She had to take her because she was in such bad shape. Catherine has a terrible time telling the truth about anything. Just like she's so tired. She's so exhausted today. well, maybe you shouldn't have stayed up all night on TikTok. Because
she was
I'm
having a
not
good
even
time
sure what
last
time
night.
it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Oh, she
we
was
were
having
all
a
in
good
there.
time. She had a good time last night talking about her hooker hunting. Anybody catch that? Hooker
Oh, yeah.
hunting? Where she tells you that she gets pissed off that people stream her and her lives on live. Do you know what hooker hunting is? Compared to, or from what Catherine says, it's a group of women, and she named all her friends, and they go driving around and they find hookers that have taken money and doing their profession. She puts a spotlight on them with a loudspeaker, busts them out whilst on live. So now she's going to tell you that she is fear for her life and that people stalk her. Honey, she was doing it for fun. She was doing it for sport.
Oh,
That's
she's a
what kind of
bully.
person Catherine is.
Catherine's a bully.
She is.
Oh, for
So
sure.
all those
Yeah,
enablers
absolutely.
that were sleeping last night that didn't get to hear her fucking bullshit, they
That's
need
why
to,
she
they
don't
need to
want
watch
people
that
like
live.
Checkmate or nobody up in her box. I have begged her in a DM, and she's responded back to me. I can send screenshots. She has told me she is not going to unblock Checkmate, and the reason why, because she don't want the
Oh, she
truth
said it
told
today.
to her.
She doesn't
Yeah,
like the
she said
truth
it
being
tonight.
told to her.
She wasn't even she wouldn't let Dee Dee up in a box. She wouldn't
She
let
only let me
Checkmate
up
up in a
there because
box.
she didn't know who I was.
Right. But she's not gonna, she was getting sympathy, all that shit. I messaged that Sue Boo or Sue BB and that Sandy. I messaged them. They haven't opened it yet. And I took screenshots of my messages. So if anybody says that I was rude or disgusting, I have proof.
I
And I
messaged her
put, can you
too.
see the light 17? Please go watch that video and make your own decision on whether or not you want to give to anyone on TikTok.
I
Please
directed her
do
to the
your
same video.
research. I put that in there every time because she's such a good person. Watch what a good person she is. It's disgusting.
So I want to
100%.
piggyback off of something about when she says that Brooklyn bit the gal at PetSmart. So they have to report that to animal control. And animal control has to do a deep investigation on it. And, you know, she has to quarantine that dog at a vet's office. So I don't know if that's true, if she, you know, did supposedly bite the worker, but I don't believe it.
If she was at Starbucks and that dog bit somebody, they're going to call the cops because
Yep.
that dog is in no physical condition. I mean, you would look at that dog and see that there's something wrong with that dog. So if a dog bit me that looked like that, we're calling animal control because I want to see their fucking shots.
That, and then not only that is she could have a big lawsuit, you know, like on her. So that's why, like, I want to come up here. Thanks for letting me come up here, Checkmate, or whoever let me up. But yeah, I don't believe that she did bite the gal at PetSmart because they have to report it. Once you sign something like that, they have, like, once you start working there, if you get bit, you have to sign
Okay,
something.
can I stop you for a moment? Because what are you talking about, PetSmart? Like,
She said that
was this a
she
while
said-
ago?
this was just recent ago, and she went and got Brooklyn's nails groomed.
Oh, okay. I thought you was
Oh.
talking about today because I was
No.
confused because I know today somebody or she said that somebody outed her for being in Starbucks. She was drinking from a fucking cup. I'm sure people
A green
clicked it.
straw.
Green screens slip, which she should know that by now. I mean, didn't she just show her whole naked fucking body on live?
Her
Good thing I
own
didn't see
Come
that.
on.
her own mod
That
got
supporter
that
that was in
roller
there-
Barbie got in the box and said, "I knew exactly where you were because
Yep.
of the music."
Yeah. So it wasn't
Yeah.
even anything that was seen. She knew. I saw the green straw in the plastic cup, the plastic domed cup. I frequent Starbucks. You know exactly what the fucking cup and straw look like. She said last night or early this morning, that she was going to sit in the coffee shop, and she was going to doze off. She had this
Yes.
shit planned from in this morning that she was going to go and try to sleep in the fucking Starbucks. That they let her do that. Well, she didn't say Starbucks. She said a coffee shop. But then you put two and two together, plastic domed top, green straw, music, and she's trying to nap in Starbucks. I mean, come
But
on.
I'm gonna be in the
Anybody
comments.
that's been watching
frequent
her knows her
Starbucks
shit.
at all, so I would never know what that was, and I wasn't watching her. But to lie and say that people called when she admittedly said they asked her to leave because her dog was disrupting people, because she was dozing off. She had been there how many hours?
Well, she
I mean,
says
do
that
we
she goes
know?
there all the time.
He was there 4
She-
hours.
Yeah.
Oh
4
my
hours.
gosh. It's
And she
it's
went
the
out.
fact that she cannot tell the truth about anything. I'm so sorry, TJ. I did not mean to cut you off.
No, I'm sorry.
Please.
I was just gonna say she did go out that one time and smoke a cigarette, and everyone in my chat was like, "Well, where's the dog? Did she just leave the dog inside?" And I've yet to see her take Brooklyn to use the bathroom, give Brooklyn water
Thank you.
or food. Yet, and I've been watching since I don't know, 10 something.
Yeah,
We've been watching since 9 o'clock last night.
I got up, I don't know, in the middle of the night and went in. I think Scam Opera, weren't you live? I think that's where I seen it. And that
TikTok
was at
president
like
was
what,
live first.
3, 4 in the morning, and she was still going.
That's crazy.
She got off about, I don't know what her time zone is, but about 5 o'clock my time. So any place else, it's probably 6 o'clock her time. She was still on. The only reason why she ended her live is because all of the ladies that were in the boxes started dropping off because they were going to bed. I work midnights, so my days and nights are switched. So I'm up all night. So I was watching her all night.
Yeah, I pretty much watched her all night
crazy.
too.
But thank you for letting me come in a box checkmate.
You're
And I will
welcome.
talk
Thank you
to you
for
soon.
coming up.
You're welcome. I'll be in the comments, but yeah, I just want to like address that because I know people were asking about that. So that's something that I just wanted to like address. So
Yeah, I appreciate that.
you guys
Thank
have
you
a
so
good night, but I'll
much.
be in the comments and you're welcome. And call out Barbie. We need to get together about the other situation.
Does anyone else stream her besides President? I have no idea. I don't know who
There's
streams
lots of
her.
people that are streaming her.
We support
I do.
President over here, and oh yeah, TJ does. But once in a while, you can catch TJ streaming her.
I was on today. You didn't catch me.
I didn't plan on being on TikTok at all today. I was going to take a break because it gets overwhelming. But
Yes, terrible.
my
Terrible decision.
my messages were going crazy. And it was just over and over. Catherine is saying your name. Catherine keeps saying your name. Catherine's talking about you. Why? Why do you want to talk about me if you're not going to unblock me and let me in a box? Let me in the fucking box. What are you scared of?
Yeah.
You called me weak.
She's never going to let you up
called me
there.
a coward. Why? I never blocked you. I've never blocked you.
She's
Let me
scared
in the
of truth.
fucking box.
She knows.
Yeah,
she
she's already
can't
said she's not letting you up.
And that's all there is to it. She can't manipulate you, and that's why. That's why she won't let you up.
You've already labeled her. You believed her son. You platformed her son.
It had
all the other
nothing
sob
to
stories.
do with her son. We already knew who she was way before either one of her sons came into the picture. We already
but
had
this is
a
what
life.
she says. That's what she says. You have already labeled her. You're not going to hear her side. You're only going to believe her son and all that shit. I wouldn't believe Duke as
In
far as
my
I can throw him and I
message-
can't pick him up.
In my message, I sent her, and I can show anybody if they say, oh, no, you didn't. And if she says, I didn't send it to her, and she responded, I said, if you want your side, tell me. And she says, you all have labeled me. I said, no. I said, tell your side. I said, unblock us. And
Oh no, I've 100% labeled her. She is a liar.
Oh, yeah,
she's
she's
a
a piece of
scammer.
shit.
She's a beggar.
100%,
For sure.
she's a piece of shit. A terrible mother. She's a terrible person that don't deserve to be on this app.
No, when she told the story about the hooker hunting last night, that was her to a T. It was a blood sport for her, basically. Sorry, but yeah, that was what her friends did. She had 2 or 3 girls that she mentioned by name, and that's what they would do for fun. Is get in their car and track down hookers. She called it hooker hunting. And we were like, what?
I mean, she was talking
And she
last
would
night how she held her
stream them
son
on
up by
live.
his Adam's apple, you know, and just the vile things she had been doing to him. Let him have a tattoo at 14. You know, just everything that comes out of her mouth is vile.
She also keeps saying that, you know, we paid her son to come up here and the other group paid her other son to go up there. Prove it. Show me where they paid Duke to come in a fucking box, and show me where we paid the other one to come up in a fucking box. Prove it. Show it. Show everybody. Because I
Yeah, nobody's
promise
paying
you,
for
Catherine,
shit.
you will never be able to do that. Because I don't pay anybody to do anything. I could care less.
We didn't
I
even
do
know.
this
Right.
out of the goodness of my heart and what
Nobody,
little time I have.
we didn't even know that
Fucking
was her
paying anybody
son
to come up in a box. That's crazy.
No
until he
She
one
got
won.
in a
knew
box.
that was her son until he entered the chat and introduced himself.
Absolutely. It
We
wasn't
didn't.
planned. It was all spur of the moment.
I don't even think anybody knew who he was even after he got in the box.
He was on
I
a
even
business
remember
account.
saying that, excuse me, who are you? And then he went on. Now, I'm not even saying everything that he said was true because I don't know. I don't know. I mean, clearly, there's a long history of a lot of people lying from this family, right? I don't know any of them. And I can't vet any of that because I don't know them and you can't trust everybody. I can only go off of what people say. But she said a lot of things that her sons have also said. So that does make it a little bit credible, right? Because she's backed up a lot of the stuff they've said.
Mm-hmm.
She is a vile individual. And if she wants to keep saying my name, unblock me and let me in the fucking box.
Can I say there is a reason why she does not want to answer the question about Sheena? She almost started to give herself away earlier, but she stopped herself. Did anyone else catch that?
She
I
said,
don't know.
I
Yeah.
don't know her in real life.
Yeah,
Yes.
I caught that.
Yeah, she
There's
said, I don't
something
know
there.
what she's done. Well, who said she did anything? We're just
Exactly.
asking if you knew her.
Well, they both used to do paparazzi together, the paparazzi sales. So
Right.
there's a connection there somehow.
Is that the jewelry
Yes.
Yes.
that she
Yeah.
was selling or whatever it was?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And just like she doesn't want to answer the question of why she still has open games in her storage unit.
Well, why she don't want to answer that? So them open games she still has. Them, what it is, people still have money invested in that, and she keeps telling them, as soon as I get in my storage, I'll get them out and we'll get them going again. Just like the baby dolls she's never sent out. You know, people's got money out there just hanging in the wind that Catherine's not supplied, finished the game out. She's not sent the baby dolls out because she says because they haven't paid the shipping.
She doesn't want to talk about the games because you're right. She's scammed people and she doesn't want to pay that out.
Right.
And
She's
as
done
soon
spent
as
all the money.
she's able to get in there, she knows people are going to come at her.
She was
And
just in
that's
there the
her
other
own
day.
fucking fault.
And
Actually-
she's not. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I just want to say, because we use her words against her, if everybody remembers right, she actually said that she goes to her storage unit almost every night because her mods were actually questioning her about that in the chat.
The other day.
Yeah, it's crazy that she has these people up in her boxes and her mods, and none of them call them out on any of they have to see the inconsistencies, right? Like, how can you not see them? I don't understand. And you're just up there, parading with her and confirming the shit that she's saying, and you don't even know if it's true. Like,
Well,
you're
she's blocked some of
co-signing
her
that
supporters.
behavior.
Yeah.
For questioning her.
I
Well, that crash out queen got up there and she started talking about Faith. And if anybody in here watches Faith, and she was like, they gave Faith all that money for DB. That's not true. That's not why Faith got all that money. I mean, that crash out was up there like talking out of her ass.
She said she's been following her since the pull tab days and blah, blah, blah. But she wasn't even following her. So, what? How have you been following her for years, but you weren't following her? She said, send me a follow, and I'll follow you back, and I'll check my DMs. So she wasn't following her, but you've been following her for how long? 2 years? Come on now.
People that get up there and enable that behavior just to be relative blows my mind.
I know. Like, do you need attention that bad? And whoever in the chat just said there's a reason why she ran from Book of Faces to over here. Absolutely. She probably hates the fact that she has to be over here because in her mind she has to be. I mean,
Well,
So here's the thing with that. I don't think that she actually ran from there. I think that she was run off from there. I don't think that she just left. I think she was run off. I've gotten several messages from people that actually followed her over there. And they said that she was run off. She didn't leave on her own free will. They pushed her off. I mean, I can't confirm it all, but that's what I'm being told. So I don't know what's true and what's not. Like I said, not yet, but that is what I'm being told.
she was making a lot of money on there. So people's got to ask themselves, if she was making bank over there, and she'll tell you she made a lot of money, why did she come to TikTok where she's not getting as much? There's a reason.
Is that what she said, Terrible? Terrible, you could come up in a box if you'd like. I
And
know
she
you've watched her
said
for a while.
that all of us in awareness beg for gifts. There's 244 people in here, and most of these people have been in my life, been in Terrible's TikTok president. Can someone give me a time when any of us have ever asked for a single thing other than taps or shares from any of you?
Well, I can't say that I ask for anything because I don't ever have my gifts on. Anybody that knows me knows that. So I don't know why she keeps saying that about, well, especially me, because I know that I don't do that.
Grandma
Yeah,
Texas
she
says
had-
she still goes to Facebook or Book of Faces, however you say it.
Yeah, she said on her live the other day when she was at the hotel. I think it was like the first week she was in the hotel. She said that everybody left the Book of Face and came to TikTok, so that's why she came to TikTok, because everybody that followed her there is now over here. So in her mind, she was thinking that since everybody left from over there to come over here, that she was still going to be able to get all of that money that she was getting off the Book of Face.
Well, didn't she
And she
say
said
she
that.
came over here? She came over here and had a mental breakdown and just wanted people to talk to. That was her first interaction with TikTok.
That's what she says, yes.
I do want to tell everybody that when she mentioned, when she was in Walmart, her first time for me seeing her, and I know a couple other Scam Opera, TD, we was in that live when she first got on here, and she wasn't not having no mental breakdown. She had $11, wanting to turn it into a little bit more money, and she wound up getting $24, then $50, then a hotel room. She was not having a mental breakdown.
Yeah, and I think that I have that Facebook Live like from July 3rd on my YouTube, and she wasn't crashing out then either.
I mean, maybe we all call a crash out or, something different, but the first time I met her, when she said she was going through a bad time, she was not going through nothing bad. She's running around in Walmart and being happy.
Oh yeah, for hours upon hours. I have been gifted the ability to see every one of her lives since she's been on TikTok. And I am going to start posting them on my YouTube, and I'm going to start going through them because she is a liar, and I'm going to prove it every single day until she lets me in a box. I will not stop.
Better just let you in a box, hadn't she?
Probably be better.
But I think a lot of the ones that were enabling her at the very beginning, they've learned their lesson. Like I think they have, because they're not giving her the money no more. And then that Michelle 922 came in my live today and told me, hold on a minute, baby, and told me that we all needed to get a live. That she's been following Catherine for 15 years. I said, well, if you've been following her for 15 years, I said, you know that she's a con artist. You know that she's a beggar. I said, you know a lot about her. I said, but yet you still enable her. She said, well, I've only gave her $50. I said, well, $50 is $50. And then she turns around and goes back over in the live and asks Catherine what her Venmo is. So she sent some money to Catherine today because she came in my box. I mean, not my box, came in my live, and I was streaming her, and she said that we all needed to get a live.
I definitely think she sent her something because Catherine went on pause.
Oh yeah, several times she was on pause. And she was
Surprised
there was somebody.
Navy Life isn't sending her anything.
That's simply not true. Her saying she only sent $50 because if y'all remember the first hotel, motel, whatever, wasn't it Michelle that bought her a grocery order a couple of times actually?
3 times to be exact.
No, that was Michelle B.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that
was
was
gonna say, I don't think it's the
Michelle
same one.
922.
Okay. My apologies.
But is Michelle B
She
still
was-
around, or is she gone?
She came
Well,
back in the live today.
Wasn't Beach
Okay.
Bum one of the ones that sent her something, but is now over here? I mean, she did help her, but she's been over here.
Yeah, she's been over in my lives.
Mine too.
I thought so.
And that
Yeah,
Jan,
that Michelle.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, that Michelle B. Was down in the chat asking why she was blocked, and that's why Catherine and her mod were searching through the block and muted list to hurry up and see if she was blocked. And that mod said no, she's not blocked in here. So whether that was a fake Michelle B account, but they were saying that was Michelle B, the one that was enabling her so much, was back in the chat.
There's no way a mod can see all them blocked people.
Yeah, because I'm sure she's got, what'd she say, 3,500 people blocked?
Yeah, you can actually only see so many.
Yeah, and she's got to
Okay.
look from her account, not just from the live. But what do I know?
Yes, because unfortunately, when you're live, your block list doesn't refresh. It only shows you the most recent. It won't go back through everything from the beginning.
Yep.
It just simply doesn't have the ability to do that. Not only that, but she has to give the mods the options to have all those options to do those things. And I'm not quite sure if all of her mods can do that. I just
Yeah,
don't
that's it.
understand why they don't come over here and have a conversation. I mean, they like to talk in there. Come over here. Or unblock us and let us in.
Because then they would find out the truth and know that they were fooled. And not everybody
That-
likes to be fooled.
That would make too much sense, checkmate.
The other thing is this lady. I mean, there's just so much. There's so much to unpack with her. Like, it would take hours to do. And I don't have that kind of time. But I do want everybody to know that she is a huge liar. Stop believing her. Stop believing that awareness is calling these places, because I can promise you it's not happening. We are not doing this.
No, I don't think anybody called.
Now, she wants her supporters to believe that all these people are picking on her. They're bullying her so she can get the sympathy act.
Yeah, because she was getting all those sympathy gifts.
Well,
Somebody
and
sent
I
her
think
that
that
Sue
goes
Beebe
hand in
flying
hand.
jets.
I think that goes hand in hand with everybody was running to her live. Yes, she was inviting people to her boxes, but we can't keep running over to her live and trolling her chat, because that is exactly what happened today. Everybody from everybody's live streaming was running over to her live, engaging in her chat, egging things on, and then she started getting all those big gifts. She made $100 today. $100 today in gifts.
Yeah, that was in
Good.
a
I
few
hope she gets a
minutes.
room for the dog.
You know,
Then
TikTok
she'll probably get
president,
that
you're absolutely right
Monday.
because I said to my chat today, with her doing the crash out, with her blaming, the awareness pages for having her kicked out, for calling Starbucks and everything, and then her crashing out like she did today, it's only going to get her the money for the hotel because people are now going to really start feeling sorry for her, thinking that we had something to do with it when we had absolutely nothing to do with it. So she knows exactly what she's doing to get this money.
Just like she's
Oh, she's a
continuing
grifter from way back.
with the lies with their vehicle. It just keeps going on and on and on. Every time a mechanic comes out, I was over in TD's live and she was showing me the video, where this mobile mechanic come out, and she actually had him put on used coil packs, which I can't even believe a mechanic
What?
would tie their name to putting on something used for somebody. Because that's your name, that's on your business. You want it done correctly. I know you try to help people out, but doing stuff like that can give you a bad name because let's face it, Catherine's already named several mechanics that does shady work that's tried to fix their vehicle, and every one of them's been shady mechanics afterwards. And this one's going to be one when the next time and the next time.
Well, yeah, because she said whatever he didn't fix it because it's doing it
Now
again.
she's saying it's the muffler. And if anybody knows, a muffler it can sound like crap. Now, a catalytic converter stopped up can make your vehicle run like crap. But this man had a computer hooked up to this vehicle. I have the same exact one. It's a snap-on. You can hook it up. It's going to give you every code that is wrong with that vehicle. And guessing that vehicle's probably got a lot of codes that it's going to pull on. But only a majority of them is going to keep it from running right. And then she made the comment about her timing chain had jumped. If a timing chain jumps, your vehicle's not running.
Didn't he tell her that she needed a tune-up?
Yeah, and that's the coil packs, which a tune-up. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but let's be clear. It's a 20-year-old vehicle that she just keeps putting band-aids on because it's not going to last much longer. It has over 200,000 miles on it.
You're correct.
And go ahead, Sunshine. I'm sorry.
No, and that's where I was kind of getting at. At what point do you say, you know what? I have a 1994 Suburban with almost a 500,000 miles on it. But you know what? I don't put a dime in this vehicle. It's still in good shape, but I will never put the money she's putting into it. At some point, you got to write your losses off. Say, I'd be cheaper to get a newer one.
Well,
I don't even.
Well, that's the problem.
she's got 2 loans on it. She's got 2 loans. So, irregardless if she gets a different one, she's still got 2 loans on the vehicle she's got to pay for. A 20-year-old vehicle that supposedly half runs that you have 2 loans on.
I don't even think that car's legal. Like the tags and the insurance, I don't.
But how can you? But here's my thing: when you do a loan on your vehicle, don't they take your title? If it's like a title loan, don't they take your title?
Yes.
So how does she got 2 title loans on that card? Does she have 2 separate titles?
It's at
That's
the
a
same
great. Well, even at the same place, would that fly? I mean, I don't think they're going to let you get more money against something you haven't even paid off in the first place.
That is true. I agree. Unless they've loaned her, give her one loan, she got it paid down so much. We have loan places like that here. I have a guy at work. Every vehicle he's got at a title place like that. And I'm guessing, this is just my guess, is once you get a loan paid down so much, and let's say you got a little equity where you paid so much off, they'll let you reborrow, kind of like a check cashing place.
Kind of
Kinda
like
refi-
refinancing.
Yeah, I was going to say refinancing it maybe.
With
I
a
have a
higher
question for you.
Yes,
If
and
you
giving you
had
what you paid in.
if you had a title
and you had a loan on it, and then you filed for a lost title, they would send you a new title.
Yes,
So
but
you
I'm
have two
almost
titles.
wondering if it's not got just what about the camper? Is there a possibility that she could have got a loan against the camper?
That's a positive. I mean, if she's got a title to it, yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think that.
Campers have titles.
Now, as far as that title goes, if she called the state for another one, it's going to have a lien on it. I mean, it's still a place of
Okay.
business. They're going to do things right.
Yeah.
So they're going to put a lien on that title.
Well, Sunshine, not if you, I mean, you think about it. We're talking about a professional con artist. So who's to say that she didn't go down to her local DMV and say, I need a copy of my title, and they give it to her. And
It's
then
not
she
that
goes back
simple
a couple
though.
of days and says
Yeah,
that she's
I know.
lost that title and get another copy of that title.
But
But it's not that easy to go do that.
You have to have the original.
You have to file. You have to file for a lost title. You can't just go get a copy.
Even the new one would say, I think it says duplicate on it.
Yes,
You
it
do
does.
that.
But it's still going to, I don't care if you go order
Well,
5 new ones. It's going to have that
Yeah.
lien on there.
Oh, okay.
That's how that company protects themselves from somebody selling a vehicle from out under them with a loan on it. You know, they've got to protect themselves.
Okay, I didn't know how that worked. Because I mean, I'm like y'all. I was still wondering, you know, how she got two, you know, lien or two title loans on this car.
Yeah, she claims she pays $400 a month insurance. If she's paying that much insurance, she needs to rethink life because that's a lot of money for one vehicle.
Not necessarily, because if you have bad credit, your insurance goes off of your
Yeah.
credit.
That is very
Or
true.
if you've got something against your driver's license, like DWIs and stuff like that, SR insurance is expensive.
So here's the thing. I carried SR22 for 5 years. Even my insurance on 5 vehicles was only $168 a month.
How the hell?
Yeah.
Got to say,
I've had friends that had DUIs, and their SR insurance was astronomical.
And 2 of them cars full coverage.
Wow.
Yeah. And I had to carry
You know
the
somebody who knows
SR22.
somebody.
I'm gonna drop down so Fallon can get a box. Thanks for letting me up.
Thanks, TD.
Thank you for coming up.
not terrible.
I don't even know if she wants a box, but I invited her. Oh, there she is.
Y'all, what are we gonna do? I still have a pretty bad concussion. What if I start talking crazy? Y'all just mute me. Birdie, you have like the mute button.
Lord.
Rose, I really want to know, is there any questions that we can answer for you? Being a mod for her must be difficult, but to allow those people to continue to condone this, I mean, you don't talk a lot, you just mod. So I'm not sure if there's questions that you might have that you're now starting to see something that we can help with.
To the front of the line, girl.
Fallon never disappoints.
She took off.
No,
Wait,
she's
no,
still
she's
in
not.
here.
Sorry, Rose. I didn't see you. And if you can just throw up an emoji in case you're getting filtered, so we can give it a minute, so that way you can just
She ain't
take your
getting
time.
filtered. She's even sitting quiet in her house.
Oh, shit.
Hiding like somebody's knocking on her door.
She's looking out the window. They go away yet? She's thinking Rent-A-Center after her.
Rose, I'm really concerned because Catherine is lying. She's lying to all of you. And every time she says, these people know me, my followers know me, she is basically counting on you guys to assure her lies are going to continue over here. And I don't think that's right for y'all. I mean, I could go on this big long rant about how Brooklyn is suffering, but you know Brooklyn's suffering. She's not doing right by Brooklyn. Brooklyn is 5 pounds, and she is ingesting all of that secondhand smoke in her little lungs where she's already trying to struggle to breathe. And I could sit here right now and tell you the people that are over there that are in those boxes and those people that are over there enabling, if Catherine is your friend, Rose, help her. Help her go get resources. Help her stop hurting people. Help her stop hurting Brooklyn. She's out of control. But those people that are over there are there for the shit show. Britt Bragg.
And Rose, if you haven't seen it yet, please go to Can You See the Light 17 and watch the 4th video of how she treats Brooklyn. That she is today begging and blaming everyone else for having Brooklyn in the heat. Please go watch that video and see how she treats that dog. If she loved that dog, as we all love our pets,
Yes.
we feed them what they're supposed to have. We take them to the vet. We make sure that they have water. We make sure that they go outside. And if you were watching today or last night, you would see that that dog went hours, several hours, without anything. That's not the way you treat something that you love. That's a defenseless animal who's in pain, by the way.
Yes.
That dog is in pain.
Let's not only talk about the dog, but her children. Like them, don't like them, it doesn't matter. But she has did a lot of damage to them. A lot of damage to their mental health, to their lives. I mean,
Oh, yes.
that's a lot. Those boys have been through a lot.
I mean, she has
Just like-
3 children that don't have anything to do with her. 3 children. Why? You
She
may
gets
have
mad
one child
because-
that's mad at you from time to time, but to have nothing to do with you?
Well, Duke only comes around when he wants to engage in the toxic behavior.
Yeah, I mean, he's even put her down so many times, so terribly. I mean, half of her secrets came out from her own son. Now he's, oh, I didn't mean to say that stuff. Well, you've already said it. People have already heard it. And your brother came in and backed it all up. And then she's backed it on top of that. So, yeah, the only person that Catherine loves is herself.
Yes. Sherry's right. And
Yeah,
Jess,
like-
I appreciate you coming over. I don't know if Catherine's sending you over, but if you have questions, please ask us. Because Jess, you being over there and enabling her today, something's going to happen. Somebody's going to get hurt, or Brooklyn is going to suffer more. And she said it last night when she was talking about this gentleman who committed unaliving of himself. And she said that she was told that she had something to do with that. If you're a problem in 10 rooms that you walk into, the common denominator is Catherine. Everybody has a problem with Catherine, but Catherine plays the perpetual victim. That has got to tell you something. So just when you come over here and you come into the chat, and you're here with Rose, and I'm telling you, I could sit here and go through the list of people that are over there kicking it with Catherine right now, laughing at her, but throwing her some chump change, getting up in a box, talking about her like, oh, you're being treated so badly. I'm surprised I don't mute and snicker. I've got screenshots. One that's really very close to her. Repost Checkmate's lives, Beg's lives. She reposts videos for Lazy Days, and 2 Catherine is a scammer lives.
And this isn't funny. This isn't fun for anybody in this chat, in this panel, talking about somebody's past and doing all these things. This isn't fun. This is terrible. I hate talking about another human that has done all of these bad things. But I'll tell you, if I have to bring attention to somebody who treats other people and animals, I will. I'll do it every day, all day long, because I'm going to protect the ones that have no idea. And you do it respectfully. I was in there messaging as many people as I could. If I saw somebody flash a name up, because I'm blocked, she's blocked me on both of my accounts, and I've never been anything but respectful. But you'll do it all day long so that people don't support behavior like that. Because I guarantee you, some of those people that are giving her money and doing all of these things for her have no idea what she does on the back end, or what she has done on the back end, and what she will continue to do on the back end, because people let her. And you support her.
And the more people that hop in her box, that give her a big head, that tell her, we're all just trolls, we're all just this, that. As long as you do that, she's gonna keep thinking that this is okay. At what point are we gonna start taking accountability, Catherine? I mean, it should be a really big sign for you when none of your family wants anything to do with you.
I don't think Catherine will ever take responsibility or accountability because she's never had to. She's always gotten away with it.
The other thing too, I want to point out, she's always coming to you guys in the chat saying, Jessie Baby and Rose and all my followers from before, from back when, I was on with dial up and all these things. And I just said, are you condoning that? Because she said your name, or she's trying to akin herself with you, like with some type of past. That Autumn Rain says she's known her for 6 years. So for 6 years, she knew that she was abusing Brooklyn. For 6 years, she knew that she's been a problem and mooching off of people until she can't get anything more out of them. So for 6 years, she's been using and weaponizing her mental health to manipulate people to give her things. For 6 years, she's been hurting people. And Autumn Rain has got a front row seat to it because she likes it. Or did Autumn Rain lie and only known her for 6 months, or just known her when she came to this app?
Well, the one girl says she's only watched her, what'd she say, 3 times?
Jeez.
And was in there, I've never seen you do that stuff. You've only watched her 3 times. You haven't seen any of the other information on her. So how can you make an educated conversation with somebody you've only watched 3 times? You don't know anything about this woman.
But let me tell you this. You don't know anything about her when you're up in that box and you're saying, I know she treats Brooklyn well. I know she does this. Let me tell you what she is going to do. When that well runs dry and she has herself a little hissy fit similar to the one she was throwing today while people are trying to enjoy their coffee, their $15 coffees that they work all week for to go and give themselves a treat, what she's going to do is she's going to find out your information, because if by chance she does know you from Facebook, that's your personal information she's about to put out all over the internet. And whenever you think that something that we're doing over there to her, we're not, but there are people out there that are crazy who are going to do something to her, they're going to do it to you next, because your name is going to be out there.
I do want people to know that there is a lady that knows Catherine, that followed her on the Book of Faces, that she has put this lady's name out, and this lady is why she really don't like getting into boxes and stuff, because she don't want Catherine to know, who it is, because she's going to do it again.
And if you are new to her and have only watched her a couple times and are waiting and sitting back to decide on if you want to support her or not, I urge you to check out Checkmate's YouTube, Scam Opera's YouTube. Come sit in our streaming live. Sit back and watch and learn the information about her. There are receipts out here. You just have to do the research first.
And
today she blocked that lady. I think her name was Jan, and she had given her money. As soon as she disagreed with her about the Starbucks incident, she blocked her. So as soon as you go against her narrative, she is going to block you, and then she's going to talk trash about you.
That's right. I'm going to talk trash about Jan,
She
too.
opened up.
Today, she blocked Jan. She blocked Jan, her donator. because Jan
Mm-hmm.
said something about her sleeping in Starbucks. So she doesn't care if you've donated. The minute you question her behavior, she thinks you're against her now. So she will block
Mm-hmm.
you even if you donate money.
Jan ended up coming over into my chat. And I just wanted to say, all of these women that are in her boxes, anyone that's in her boxes, you know, enabling behavior, co-signing it, whatever you want to call it, if you think that when shit hits the fan, that Catherine is going to have your back or stand 10 toes down for you, you are highly mistaken. Catherine is about self and self only.
She don't even have her own children back.
Exactly. I was just going to say that.
If
So
she'll
Rose-
talk about her grandchildren, she will absolutely
Yeah.
throw you under the bus.
Yes. So Rose, I appreciate you hanging out this long. I encourage you and challenge you to please ask any questions that are unclear. Because the thing is that we're going to show you any type of proof and receipts that we have over here, whether we need to send you the clip. She's not going to show you anything. And she's the one asking for people's money. She can say all day long, I'm not asking for anything. My chat is the one that's telling me to pin my Cash App. And my chat is the one telling me to get me a room. It's because she's so pathetic on here and dry begging. And then she's outwardly begging whenever she's like, oh, but they told me to do it.
She just said earlier she wasn't going to be able to get a room because nobody donated today.
Yeah, they started to. Remember Scam in the middle of the morning that one lady was like, if we all get together, you know, it's only $100 and I can't remember what she said, $100 and something and blah, blah, blah. And Catherine's like, you know, perked up a little bit and she's laughing and giddy. And all of a sudden the lady says, well, I'm going to get off because I'm getting tired. And boy, Catherine just shrunk back down in her seat, you know, because she was totally expecting those group of women in her chat last night or this morning to take a collection and get her a hotel. And it fell through and she was not happy.
Yeah, and then today she said, well, don't bother. I'm not going to get a room. That was before.
Oh yeah, she's going to use that reverse
that was
psychology bullshit.
That was before she said, well, she couldn't get a room. It's every 30 minutes to an hour is something different.
Yeah. And I get it. There's two that came in here and went straight to ghost mode. I'm not going to call you out. Just know that if you're scared because you used your real name, message somebody on this panel, message somebody like Julian with a G or Hope or Jada or somebody that's messaging you, Sherry, anybody that's messaging you, that's check your message request, have a conversation with them and talk to them on the back end. You don't have to talk to us here if you're afraid of her. You should be afraid of her.
And none of these people in the panel are people that are on the fence, like, I could be wrong or whatever. No, we have watched her for months and watched other videos. And you hear it all the time. You don't need to make anything up. These are her words. She is her own receipt.
Yes.
You don't have to, I don't have to take screenshots. You know what? I'm going to simply point you in one direction that somebody's got her words and her face, body, whatever, on that video saying what she's saying. You see it for yourself. I don't have to tell you. All I have to say is, hey, check this page out. Check this video out. It's clear that it's not cut. It's not edited. It's not anything. It's her. And the worst video you could watch, unfortunately, is the best information you can get is on Can You See the Light 17? Fourth video. It's the worst video you'll watch as a pet owner, as a caring person. It's the worst video you could watch, but it gives you everything you need to know about that woman.
Yeah, I mean, nobody has to edit anything to make you look bad when you're already doing that to yourself.
Exactly.
She tried
But
to
you
run
have to
with
be
that
open.
narrative today. that we were all clipping her and editing her to make her look. No. And she proved our point today. I mean, how do you go from reading scriptures to witchcraft to
Exactly.
cussing people out in a matter of less than 30 minutes? Like, that was, I've never in my life.
Mm-hmm. And she planned to go to sleep in the coffee shop.
Yeah, she was
So that was her
mad.
plan. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
she
was her
was mad
plan
about
at
it.
4 o'clock this morning. That the ladies know her. This is her words. That the ladies at the coffee shop know her. And she can stay in there as long as she buys a product. So she goes in there and buys a coffee, which is what she did. She brought Brooklyn in there. And notice that she carried Brooklyn in a bag. So Brooklyn doesn't even walk. So how did Brooklyn go to the bathroom from the car to the coffee shop when she's in a bag? You know, that's just another thing. And she's in there for 3 hours. You know, they can only let you stay in there for so long. They're not going to let you stay in there and sleep.
Exactly. And Robin, you said in commenting on a stranger's eggplant size, I pointed that out during streaming earlier, is Catherine talks about private areas a lot. And I just
She did this morning.
that's I just don't understand. You know, you want to talk about how we're uneducated, but that's quite literally the only comeback that you ever have is to talk about someone's cucaracha.
Yeah.
Like, do you hear yourself, Catherine?
Mm-hmm. She was talking about her husband this morning.
She was even talking about the mobile mechanic, her and that other woman. I think it was last night in TikTok Presidents, about how he was a dime piece with his tattoos and everything. Like, it's just every man that she comes across, she makes a sexual remark about them and their eggplant.
Well, even to women, she makes nasty remarks like that. That's, you know, it's gross.
I'm a man.
Yeah, I just hope anyone that's in here that's on the fence, please have an open mind and go watch these videos and these reposts, because it's the truth. Nobody's hiding anything. She comes on live for hours, all day long, all day and night long, and tells you everything in her life. These are her words. This is stuff that she says that we pick up on. The contradictions, the lies, the hatred. This is all her. Nobody has to make anything up. She tells you her whole life story. Who would have known about hooker hunting? She said it. Was laughing about it. Talked in great detail about what she did.
She has
But
a
she-
video about it on her page.
Yeah, but she doesn't like it when you stream her. She
only
was
wants
putting these people on live, doing what they were doing. Now, yes, it is a profession that people, for whatever, you know, but she's putting that on live. Ladies in the act of, and blasting them on a loudspeaker that she had set up in her car with a spotlight. That's her words. That's the kind of person she is.
And she only wants people in her box that will spin her narrative. You know, every time she lets somebody in, that's why she asks, you know, have you been following me? And real fast, if you're not a fan of hers, she's going to drop you.
And Catherine, if
Oh,
you
yeah,
happen
she
to
said
be
she was-
listening. I'm sorry, Sherry. I was on delay.
Oh, no. She opened up her boxes today so anybody and everybody could come in there and say what they wanted to say, except for people that disagreed with her or people that were in awareness. So
she dropped
that
me real
means,
fast.
yeah, that means she was only letting people in her boxes that agreed with her behavior.
That's right.
So her boxes weren't open for everybody. She just said that to make it look like she was going to do that. But she absolutely did not. Only people that agreed with her. Go check and see if it's a real page. Go check and see if it's a T page. Ordering her mods around like they do that for a living. If you were in her live today, you heard it too. So these are things that she says, that she does.
T-Licious, I just seen you come in. Now that you've been around here in Awareness Lives and then back and forth with Catherine's, is there any questions that that you have for us that we can answer for you? We can go get the screenshot to prove to you that we don't have to show proof, but we do it because it's what we do. There's no reason for us to ever hide anything because we're not asking for your money. We're not asking for people to dig in their pockets for something that they themselves work their butts off for.
She made the comment today that we all have to group together, that we can't just, one person can't just stand alone. It's got to be a group of awareness. And I think Night Shift posted a video about this. It's not that we have to group together, but the more of us, the more people we get to tell about you, Catherine, that we reach those people to save the innocent people. That's what it's about.
Yeah, constantly giving beggars and scammers money, you're hindering their growth. You may think that you're helping them. It's a temporary help. You're hindering them because now they are dependent on your money. They're not going to go and do anything. She says she's on the phone every day at 9 a.m. You watch tomorrow morning and see, no, I'm sorry, because that's Sunday. Watch Monday if she's on at 9 a.m. because she should be on the phone, right? She should be making all these calls that she says. She has lists and lists of places to call. She said it today that she can't do anything today or tomorrow because it's the weekend, but she, through the week, is always on the phone at 9 a.m.
And I just
She's
want
on
to
live
point
at
out
9 a.m.
too that when she said that, TJ, about all of us, this is somebody that is live 20 hours out of the day. Okay. She's live all day, at least 20 hours. So yes, it does take multiple people. I streamed her for 9 hours yesterday, 9 hours out of my time. And then we had to tap in Scam Opera because I fell asleep. So it takes multiple people to get the word out because she does not take a break. So I'm thankful for anybody who has taken time out of their day to help share the word, help stream, help make videos. Thank you so much because it does take a village over here.
And TikTok president, I just want to say on behalf of me and, the people that are with me pretty much every day, we appreciate you. You have been a trooper through all of this. I know that streaming can be exhausting, especially when it's someone like Catherine. So thank you. Thank you for what you do.
Oh, you're welcome, Schnookums.
And if there's anyone still on the fence and you want to come in and you want to watch Catherine, be a silent watcher. You don't have to talk in our chat, but come educate yourself. Really listen to this woman talk. She tells on herself.
She sure does.
That's what a lot of these, like Bow and Checkmate, all of them, they'll tell you, use their words against them because you know what? Just exactly what TJ said. They tell on themselves. Catherine's real good about it. All you got to do is listen. She'll tell you everything about herself.
People were asking her today, hey, what about this? Or hey, what about that? She dropped them out of that box so fast. Those people would have never known about the things in her past had she not talked about them.
And that other, I think it was the Crash Out Queen that got in her box and said that we all have a freedom of speech and we all have, our right to opinions and blah, blah, blah. You know what? You proved our point. because absolutely we all do. And if that's what we choose to do with our platforms, is to make people aware of people like Catherine, get over it. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah. Let them give all the facts and make it.
I loved it when she said, "Oh, she's another scammer," and I thought, "You're calling Catherine a scammer."
Yes.
I about fell out.
Twice. Twice. She
She's a
said that
scammer
twice.
too. Yep.
Yeah. I said, oh my God.
That was
Thank
fun.
you for that. Yeah, she's another scammer. Another? That chat lit up with another? That's what I'm saying. All you have to do is listen. Even her own enablers, supporters are saying the same thing. You just have to listen. No, Catherine didn't catch it.
Because Catherine don't listen to nobody but herself. She'll let them talk for a little bit, but then she interrupts them so she can start telling one of her outrageous stories.
That's exactly what I was just gonna say. She don't listen to anybody but herself.
I mean, her stories are, I mean, let's face it, we've all had some wild stories from our past, our 20s, and, except Checkmate, she's vanilla. But, for most of us, we got some wild stories. But Catherine, from the time she was a child up until now, her grandfather was a thug, her grandpa was it's the way she talks about her family, it's sickening. It's like there's been nobody setting people straight in his family. They just ran wild.
They've never had any accountability.
No.
No, and Catherine, it sounds like she may have had her own trauma or whatever in her childhood, and she didn't heal. She went on to have children, and she didn't heal from any of her crap. So all she did was just pass everything down.
You're absolutely right.
And if you happen to be window watching and you don't want to come in, just hear what Sherry said, what the rest of the panel said. She is the receipt. Does she look like she is actively doing anything to move her position forward to do anything for herself? And if you think that she is doing anything and everything in her power to do something for her in Brooklyn, then you need to go somewhere where everybody gets something and they run your life for you, because you are absolutely using one brain cell and you're all sharing it.
And I need to go back and clip it. But last night, I thought it was funny too, because when Christy was in her box last night, Christy asked her, is there a limit to your earnings that is stopping you from being able to work? And she said, no, I can work if I want to. Well, why aren't you? Why aren't you?
Yeah, that's it right there. She can work. There's nothing hindering her from working. She's not disabled. I don't care what she says. She's waiting on this surgery or that surgery. No, she's not. She can work. Millions of people work every single day, even if they have a disability. They still work. She doesn't want to work. She wants everybody's money.
She wants that easy tax-free money.
There are so many people with chronic illness, chronic disabilities, and they work every day, even if it's part-time. You know what? They at least get up and go.
Her own
It's good for your mental health sometime to go and get a job, even if it's a part-time job. It's good for your mental health to not be cooped up in the house, to talk to other people, to keep your mind busy. She does nothing but sit in hotel rooms and her car and talk to herself on live.
Her own son said she hasn't worked in decades.
Yep. Except for that one
Yeah,
job.
she's always been taken care of.
Suing. Jennifer said it right. Most people that's disabled that are stuck at home, I know a few people like this, they would do anything to work just to get out and say they've done something for today, instead of being bored at home, They want to work. Not her. And she's capable. She's going to sit around smoking her cigarettes, lose her ability to walk because she don't want to exercise. And I've seen this happen to people. And then whose fault's it going to be? Nobody but her own, because she did it to herself.
Well, now she's going on about the heart issues and now how she needs heart meds. Well, I mean, probably so. The way that you chain smoke, amongst other things, I'm sure.
Okay,
You probably do.
Yeah, that's another thing. You know, if she has these heart issues, why is she smoking? Why is she putting her health in more danger? Why is she hindering herself from getting better? Because I can promise you, smoking is probably not going to help your heart.
Well, not only that, but all the soda she's drinking, the food she's eating, none of it's good for her if she's got a bad heart.
Hey, Catherine, her other friend just entered.
In here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Catherine. Welcome in. Would you like a box?
Yeah, I'll drop.
See her.
And then she acts like, I think people think that she's not getting money, but she is. But she's not telling people that she's getting money.
Well, not
None
only
of it.
that, but she gets that check every month, and you know that check she could be using to help her situation instead of blowing it at Walmart on shit that she don't need.
Well, and that's the thing. She tells everybody that money's gone. She pays their storage unit, pays their $400 a month car insurance, and this and that. And you know what? If I was homeless, that'd be the first thing that'd be on the top of my list.
Catherine, if you would feel better to go and get your son, like when you got blocked out of Catherine's chat, she blocked you and you had to go run to your son, and your son came in and said and begged to get you unblocked. If you need to go get him so he can box up for you if you would rather that be the mouthpiece. Because I would much rather talk to somebody who's got some common sense and some street smart, because you go over there like you are led to be slaughtered. There is no sense in you sitting there and gifting her like you do, knowing that you're going to get cast aside in a couple of weeks and you are going to get hurt, and there's no reason for you to be treated that way. But for you to go to your blood relative, your son, and put him over there in the potential to go and beg her to unblock you. Because we have another one who did something similar. Grandma J said that she went and got a family member, but it was actually Grandma J that was acting like a family member. So was that you, Catherine? She says she's known you for a long time, but is that true? Because if that's the case, then you already know that she's a problem. You already know that she abuses that little 5-pound Brooklyn. You already know that she's not looking to take care of that animal. She's using that as exploitation for money, Catherine. And Catherine would not last over with letting those people over into her boxes, so you guys didn't get to hear the truth because she kept dropping out the people that were brave enough to get up in those boxes. And she's not ever going to come over here. She's not ever going to last more than 2 minutes with Checkmate. She's not going to last with anybody that's on this panel, in this chat, or if she would have let us up in those boxes to have a conversation, because she knows she would have got clocked every single time.
It's crazy that y'all keep coming over here, but you don't say anything. So if you're her friend, why are you not in here sticking up for her? Why are you not in here saying all the things you say in her chat?
I mean, Amber even went over there and asked her, and I seen it in the chat, to unblock Checkmate. And, you know, the same thing out of her mouth. She's already labeled me. Okay. But you're saying people's cowards for not getting in the box. You can't say that if you block them and don't give them a chance.
She specifically asked for awareness to come get in boxes.
Yes.
And then when they were willing to do it, she got scared.
Exactly.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm not going to go on a burner. I want to go on my main account. I want to go in there on my main account. So unblock me and let me in.
Yeah, Tim does that all the time too. He wants you to come in on your burner so that he can block you.
All of your people over there say that we're wrong and we're lying. Come prove us wrong. Stand up for your girl.
Yeah, Danielle. Yeah, Jenny.
Fallon. I'm gonna hold on.
Yeah, Fallon.
Great, Green Eyes. Thank you.
That's got to be embarrassing for Kathy, though, that her people come in here and nobody will speak up and nobody will defend her. Like that speaks volumes to
It's
me.
crazy that they come in here and they won't even say anything about her. Like, she's a good person. You're lying. Prove this, prove that. You don't say anything. You just come in here because you know she's a liar. You know she's a scammer. You just don't want to get blocked.
I mean, look how many people's went over there and, I've messaged her. I've went over there. Amber was over there. How many people's went and unblocked Checkmate? She don't want none of that shit.
She can't handle that kind of shit. You hear me, Catherine? If you're window watching, you can't handle any type of heat. You've had it handed to you all this time because, see, when I think of somebody who hustles, somebody is able to go out there and get it for themselves. You have no hustle, ma'am. You have no motivation, no hustle. I don't even know how you even spit out the words with a straight face when you talk about how I handled my business on my side of the street. You won't even box up. Get the fuck out of here.
I love when Fallon gets going. Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going.
I just think that it's crazy and absolutely hilarious that they're sitting over here and not saying anything. Like, you can't speak up for her. You said you've known her for years. Y'all have watched her for years. You know her so well. Why are you not standing up for her? There's 2 boxes open.
I mean, if I rode that hard for somebody, I would stand up for them. I'd be like, hey, she's not the person y'all think she is. Prove it.
Absolutely. And I've went into boxes to defend people. I went up there for Fallon, Scam, everybody. I've went in boxes for everybody that I know is genuine.
I mean, that's what we do.
I mean, and let's just be so for real here. If they really cared about her, she's on here crying about her mental health every day. If they cared about her, don't you think they would encourage her to change her behavior, point out to her what she's doing wrong, point out to her resources that she could be using? No, they just sit in there and encourage the bad behavior. So to me, they are just as bad as she is. Because I know damn well none of my friends in this box, none of my friends in real life would be like, yeah, girl, get your ass on TikTok and keep begging and scamming. They just wouldn't. They would be like, give me your damn phone.
Kat, do you know you're in a box? I'm gonna guess not. Could somebody drop her out, please? Is it that they're embarrassed because they do support her?
I think it is. I think
It's
they're
got
embarrassed.
to be. That's the only explanation it can be.
Who they support and they're ashamed of it. That on the back end they like her, ordering her around, so they won't box up and support her that way.
What is appealing about Kathy? Like that's all I want to know. I want to know, like, is it her sparkling positive personality?
That's definitely it, Amber.
The way she treats her dog. Like, what do you like?
I think it's because she's a thug.
Right.
Kathy is a thug. That's all she is a thug.
Yeah.
She isn't even hard enough to be a thug. What
No,
do
she's
you
not.
mean?
She can't even get in a box
she's
with
she's
anyone.
a TikTok thug. Is all she is.
She
And
is
thinks
a
she
weak
is.
coward. That's what she
Yes.
called me. She called me a weak coward.
Yeah, they like this image that Kathy gives off. You know, they do, and they want to see her crash out. They're getting off on it.
Tara says, "Homeboy, that's your bae." I ain't her homeboy.
You know, my question is to anybody who, you know, is supporting her and backing her up, like, how can you support somebody that admitted that they essayed somebody? Like, she tells her chat that it didn't happen and all this, but there's a video where she admitted that she essayed that dude and she laughed about it.
That's right.
Like, how can you support somebody who openly admitted to essaying a man?
She also laughed about beating her child with a dog leash.
She sure did. Last night we listened to 5 hours worth of her admitting to some of the most ridiculous and vile activities that I've ever heard of. And against her children, against her family, against strangers, against animals, innocent animals. And it's absolutely disgusting. And how they sit over there and support that is crazy work to me.
Well, you know, TikTok president, how are you supposed to support, you know, and enable somebody that, you know, you're not even allowed to speak of your daughter? Like, you're not allowed to talk about her, period. You're not allowed to say her name. That goes to show you there's something wrong. If you're on flesh and blood, somebody that you have gave birth to says they don't want anything to do with you and that you're not allowed to speak of them. That right there should say volume. That should be a red flag right there.
Yep, absolutely agree.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. You know, I think everybody keeps forgetting to mention that part, right? That her kids don't even want anything to do with her, really. They only come around when when Duke needs something or whatever, for whatever reason. But they're not in there supporting her. They're in there telling the things that happened to them while they were in her care, the things they remember about her. And I haven't heard any positive things. Not
And the
one.
daughter don't even speak to her, period, and she's not even supposed to have her name in her mouth.
No, and I'm waiting for somebody to go back and tell the daughter and show all the clips where she's did nothing but just talk about her. I mean, and it, you know, really, if you really listen to Catherine, you know, things that she said about her daughter was not very nice. You know, it was kind of like bad shit. You know, she said about her daughter. I mean, I'm sorry, but I feel like, I mean, I've got 5 children. And I feel like if one of my kids, you know, had to go to court and get a paper, you know, against me saying, you know, that I'm not allowed to speak of their name or speak of them, I mean, I'd feel pretty fucking shitty. I just can't imagine what you've done to her. Like, I mean, the real question is, what did she really do to her daughter for her daughter to feel this way? That's what we need to be questioning.
That's a huge question right there. That's a great statement right there, because what did she do? What did she do that her daughter has that? I'm assuming she has an order against her that she's not allowed to say her name.
Right, she does.
Yeah, she does.
What happened? What happened to her daughter?
So Catherine will tell you that she borrowed her car for like up to a year. And when she was done, it needed some repairs that her daughter won't take care of. And there's a few other things, but let's face it, that's not the reason why. There's more to it. And you know, only that girl knows what went on. And, you know, I'm glad she's not on here, you know, because hopefully she's living a normal life despite what she was dealt with as a mother. Because no child deserves somebody like Catherine as a mother. She don't even deserve to be called a mother.
Yeah. And the other thing is, the daughter's not the only person that has a peace order protection. That's called a peace order in Maryland. But the daughter's not the only person that has taken a peace order out on Catherine. There are other people.
Well, there you go. You know, I don't know. I mean, I'm surprised her daughter hasn't come forward and said anything. I kind of hope she don't. I don't really like when the families come forward, to be honest, because I think it takes it to a whole different level. And it kind of violates. I'm just not a huge fan of it all. I get that they do come forward and they want to speak, and we do platform them. I don't know. I think there's something much deeper there.
I agree with you.
I agree. I mean, what can you possibly do to your child, to where they have to go take an order out on you? I mean, that's a red flag. I mean, she's talked about it, and then she's talked about how she didn't SA that guy, but she clearly, said it on live that she did. And then she laughed about it. Like, I mean, how is that okay? How can you support somebody who, admitted to SAing a guy?
And it's so different being a woman versus being a man and doing that, right? Neither one of them are acceptable.
You're right. Absolutely right.
So here's the thing that we all got to think about too. With everything that's went on, and we can say there's a lot went on with this family, good, bad. I'm going to say more bad than anything, but at what point when you're a parent do you say, you know what, I'm going to leave my kids out of this. They don't deserve this. They don't deserve to be drug on this app. And Catherine sees people are dragging them. All she's got to do is leave their names, Duke and the other one's name, out of their mouth. And then people's going to quit getting dragged. She's got to protect them somehow. But you know what? She won't, because it's all about Catherine.
That's the thing, because clearly they've been through a lot of trauma in their life, right? Why do you want to keep putting them through that as their mother? Why do you want to make them keep reliving everything they've been through?
The other day I heard her say, my children are dead to me. Who says that?
She did say that. And and even JR don't even call her mom. He calls her Catherine. The only one that calls her mom, and that is Duke. But Duke only comes around when Duke wants money. And now Duke seeing that, Catherine's not making that money like she was what, those first 3 weeks she was on TikTok? He's seen that she ain't making no money. He ain't been around, has he?
So it sounded like
somebody said he was in recovery.
He is.
Or he admitted himself.
So here's
which
the
I
thing.
hope he really did.
I think Duke was on the right track. He has met somebody that kind of helped change his life. And I think Duke was actually doing good, because I remember the first time I seen Duke on here, then he started progressing, the sweating all the time and being on live all the time. I think he started watching what Catherine was doing, and he slipped back into his old ways, and sadly enough, his mother couldn't tell him, hey, Duke, this is affecting your mental health. Let's step back and reevaluate this, But no, she didn't.
And I hope, I don't know if her daughter is on social media, but I hope she is aware that Catherine is speaking on her, and I hope she is stacking up her videos and her proof, and I hope she pushes it as far as she can.
Well, I know that
I'm kind of the opposite. I
older-
really hope that she is staying away from all of it to protect herself.
Somebody said,
well, I know the oldest
media.
son said in my live, when he came in my live, when he heard Catherine talking about Becky, which he called her by her name, the daughter, that he was going to her, and he was letting her know that she's been talking about him, or she's been talking about her. She told the story about her living there and everything, and she said that he's pretty sure that that his sister is definitely going to do something. So that's just only, I guess we just have to sit back and watch what happens. Do I think she'll do something? Yeah. Do I think she has that much hate for her mama? Absolutely. Because, I mean, you got to have hate for her, if you got to go take her to court and have it to where she can't say your name or speak of you. So there's a lot of hate there. And I do believe she's going to do something. That might be another reason why, she's trying to keep her location a secret. The reason.
I agree with you.
I
to
don't
a
know if it's
point.
so much hate. I think it's trauma.
Yeah, that'd be a better word, I'd think.
I guess because Catherine reminds me of my own mother so much, and my husband's sitting right here. I have a very broken and fractured relationship with my mom, and she only wants anything unless it's to benefit her. So I say that about her daughter because she probably can't be hurt any more than she's already been hurt her whole childhood, probably most of her adulthood. That's probably the only little bit of control that she has in their broken relationship.
And it's fucked that
A Jillian person in the live right here. She knows Catherine very well. She's followed Catherine when back on Catherine's Facebook days. So she's very aware of Catherine. She knows a lot about Catherine. A lot about her.
Who is it? I'm sorry. Did you say Jillian?
Yeah. I think the one with the roosters and the pink hearts right there.
Oh, okay. So you actually know her personally or just from social media?
There was one in here a little bit ago. Her name's Tina. She actually knows her personally.
Mm-hmm.
Tina, are you still in here?
Oh, Mom of Three, what I was saying was I wanted to send you a message, but you have to accept my follow request.
Mom of Three has actually been in a live speaking about Catherine. Jillian, you're more than welcome to a box. You don't have to be shy.
The only one that bites is Fallon, I promised.
100%, Jillian.
She's up to date on her shots, though.
Correct.
See, the thing about Fallon is y'all can absolutely 100% expect her to come into a live and call out enablers, right? That's what Fallon does. Fallon's very good at what she does. But if I have to come into a fucking live and get in a box, I'm probably bringing hell with me.
Yes. Yep.
Do you not want a box, Jillian? You don't have to. I was just wanting to offer. Yeah, you'll rarely see me without the girls or the girls without me. We're somewhere close.
She's definitely a German Shepherd, in my opinion. For sure.
Yeah, I completely understand, Jillian.
Ain't that sad, though, that somebody can't speak facts on something because, and I'm sorry, Jillian, that's got to be like that Catherine's the bully she is, she don't deserve any people over there watching her, if you can watch from outside, don't give her the views. She don't deserve them.
Yeah, not only is she a scammer and a beggar, she's just a horrible person. A horrible.
Horrible. Yeah, is there another word for that?
Well, I mean,
Diabolical.
But yeah, I really recommend that people don't go over there and engage. The less people that are in her chat, the less comments that she has, the less she has to draw off of. And she wants that. She wants that negative attention. She's craving it. she loves this and she's feeding off of it. So the more that she gets, the more vile she becomes, and the more things that she's gonna do to people. So just stay out of her chat. If I record her from the outside. I don't go in the live.
You know, I've been trying to think, is there something that somebody could really say to her that would really get her to break down? And I don't think there is, because she's that disgusting.
I think that, yeah, that's what she wants. It's like, see, they did this to me. See, now they're doing this. See, they're snakes. They're this, they're that.
Yep, and trying to
My
make
question. So my question is, before I drop, I just want to know, what kind of snakes are y'all? Okay, I want to know. Are y'all copperheads or y'all rattlesnakes? I want to know.
We're the kind of snakes that are never going to stop bringing awareness to her as long as she keeps treating people like they're garbage and they're disposable and stops trying to take all of their money. That's what kind we are. We're relentless.
Facts.
Okay, I think I'd rather be a copperhead too. That's just my question I wanted to ask. Since we all are, we all are copperheads and rattlesnakes, and we're swamp, whatever she called us, swamp something.
Do you see my profile picture? I put a snake on my leg.
This
Oh,
thing,
shit.
I saw that. I was like, what is that? Is that a snake?
Well, listen, I got Checkmate as being a viper, and I got Fallon as being a cobra. Okay.
Yeah, that girl got in a box and she said, "I'm a viper," and I was like, "Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be too."
Her concept of us being snakes isn't even relevant. What does she call it? Irrelevant. Because the concept of the snake reference is people that slithers through and go from one thing to another, and we don't do that. We'll say it out in front of you. We're not scared.
Actually, her mods are the snakes, because they're the ones that, are feeding her all this bullshit, then go into other lives, to see what is being said so they can go back to her. So she's got them being the snakes.
And there's so many of them, Catherine. I got a whole list. And it's funny to watch. But last night, when Christy Schatz was in your box and she was laughing, fake laugh, and like you didn't even get some of the words out, and she was already on top of it so she could beat you with the comments that you were making. She was showing you up, and she was doing a pretty good job of it. We over here know that Christy's just a pick me, pick me, pick me. But what she was doing last night was funny as hell, and you couldn't see past it. Because again, you like to pride yourself on having some street smarts and some hustle, but you have absolutely none. Catherine, every time you come in here, I'm concerned. If you have questions, please ask what they are. Because you are getting used over in Catherine's chat.
I think she just wants to hear what we're saying.
But why though? Because you look like a fool when you go over there to Catherine's chat and you throw her a couple of pennies just so you have a front row seat to the shit show. You look like a fool.
Yeah, and you don't have to record it and send it to Catherine. I'm going to put it on YouTube for her so she can watch it herself.
I think Navy Life ought to get her a room. Maybe just move her in with her.
I think that Crash Out Queen should, since, she was over there telling her how we're all horrible and agreeing with everything Kathy said, take her in. Pay her bills.
Absolutely.
Fix her car.
Give her a credit card.
Yes.
Yes, girl, do it to it.
And then she acted like she didn't bring that guy up to battle when Navy Life was in there. Like, you knew that Navy Life would throw you gifts, so that's why you turned the battle on. Like, you have to let people up. It just doesn't happen. I'm so tired of people on here lying about that. You have to hit those buttons. People don't just magically jump in your damn box to battle.
I'm glad you said that, Scam. Exactly what she did, too.
Well, Catherine, I was waiting for you to come in here since you said we're cowards and we're weak. Where are you at? Are you being cowardly? Are you being weak?
Yeah, Catherine's a coward. She won't come over here and get in a box. You're a coward, Catherine.
Catherine the
Absolutely.
Cowardly Lion.
Oh,
Oh, I
Catherine.
like that.
You're gonna have to do better than
I see Jessie Baby just came back in.
Not live, so she could come over here.
She's probably
Oh,
already
you know
over
she's
here.
watching. She's watching for sure.
Oh yeah.
She
Are you a
loves
coward, Catherine?
And Catherine, the best part about it is when you do go live and you run that mouth, that nasty mouth of yours, everything over here just solidifies everything we said because the truth isn't bullying. Because when we bring something, we can back it up. And there's no reason for us to ever lie about you because you're the liar. You're the one that contradicts yourself. We just call and put a light on it. That's it.
Melanie Rose just hit the nail on the head. She won't come over here because she can't control things over here.
Yeah.
Catherine has to be in control of people. She has to be in control. But she's not even in control of her own life.
Yep.
That's right.
Absolutely. And she keeps trying to talk about all of us, all of awareness, to try and discredit us, make us sound like we are just bullies, that we are just this, that, and the third. Come hang out in our lives in TikTok President Scams, mine, Terribles. You will see that that's not at all what happens. We point out her behavior and how it is atrocious, and she doesn't like it.
I can tell you all how the next hour is going to be. Here, Catherine's going to go live in about whenever Checkmate gets off live, and you're going, the first thing out of her mouth, you all, did you hear what them snakes said about me? Shit. You all. and that Checkmate, she stole my name. I used it first. Shit,
Yeah.
y'all.
When I heard that, I'm going to tell you that I lost control over everything. Because what do you mean that you said checkmate first? Like, first of all, it's a game from many, many, many years ago. Second of all, I've been on this app doing this for a while, and my name has been Checkmate for a very long time.
You got to change it to, I sank your battleship.
It's just that was the craziest thing ever.
She stood on it, though, didn't she?
She absolutely did. She fucking doubled down on it.
She did double down. She's never even talked to you.
No. And
Not
I'm
one time.
preemptively blocked on all of my Checkmate accounts, I think. Of course, Terrible. What happened?
Isn't that funny how we don't have her blocked? She has all of us blocked, yet calls all of us cowards. Make that make sense, Catherine.
I don't think that I've actually ever been in her live on my Checkmate account. I don't even remember. I think she blocked me a while back.
Okay,
What's up,
I got a
Terrible?
question. It literally just dawned on me. Who was in my live when I was streaming her earlier, and that person got in the box and said that they're not under their real account,
I was in there.
they're under a backup account, and that they're trying to go to TikTok Legals about all of these awareness pages that are going after these scammers. Does anybody happen to catch her voice or knew who she may possibly be?
I was streaming, so I have it in my replays. I can clip it and send it to you if you'd like
Sandy,
me to.
right?
Yep, Sandy.
Yeah, it was Sandy, but she
Aaron
says that.
Somebody says that was
HT.
H-Tech.
Or Rose.
It wasn't Rose. It didn't
Now,
sound like Rose.
what was her name when she was in there? But she was under a different name. Anybody remember what her name
Sandy.
was?
Her name was Sandy.
Ladybug has the recording.
Sandy loves.
Yeah, because it just dawned on me, that she said I'm not even under my real account.
And she said that she had been dealing with awareness groups for about a month.
Who, Sandy said that?
I would have to listen to her voice. I don't know. I don't even think I heard it.
I wish you could hear it and give your thoughts on it.
I can go back and pull her live.
Yeah, if anybody can go back and listen to it and just see if you can figure out whose voice that is.
Did I just hear dial-up internet?
Hold on. Y'all, I know that I have a pretty bad concussion from my accident, but did I just hear DSL?
Right? Like,
Is Catherine in here?
AOL days.
Who was it?
Shit.
That was
wasn't
my
me.
daughter. She's playing Roblox.
Oh,
I thought, oh, I'm gonna die. This is
I thought
exactly what's gonna
MySpace come
happen.
back.
I heard that MySpace is supposed to be coming back.
yes. I heard it too.
Really?
We know where Catherine will be.
Yeah.
She was the first OG
She
on there.
ain't coming to my house using my dial-up. I don't know
Mine
what
either.
you're talking about, but she ain't coming here.
Can I make y'all my top 8 friends when it comes back?
Absolutely.
Only if we go back to flip phones.
Oh my gosh. I don't know
Do
how
y'all-
dedicated I
I
am.
like to flip phone.
The AOL where you had to use the disc, was that for? Do y'all remember that? Like all
Yes.
the different versions. Oh
talking
my
about-
gosh!
You talking
Y'all
about this?
laugh about it, but I've actually got messages asking if I would be in their top 8. But y'all laugh when it all comes back.
You remember Napster?
She said the other day, she said, I'm going to put everything on CDs.
Yes, I heard that.
I was like, who the hell uses a CD?
She said something else too, didn't she? Scan that. We was like, what?
My MacBook doesn't even take CDs.
I don't think they actually make them anymore. I mean, you could get them made, of course. Yes, they have to be special ordered, though. That's crazy.
So if anybody goes back and listens to that voice, can somebody please let me know who they think it is? Because I'm just curious of who that person was. I mean,
Yeah,
apparently you got to be a coward not to go in there on your main account and say that. You got to go in on a backup account. So
She said Ziploc files and CDs.
Ziploc files.
Thank you, Beach Bum.
Are you,
I kn-
are you
I
using
knew she said
Ziploc
something
files?
else.
I'm glad you brought that up. Terrible decision. 'Cause definitely we need to listen to that.
yeah, because like I said, it's just been driving me crazy, and I'm like, nobody's brought that fact up about that lady getting in the box, and about her, saying that she's going after the awareness pages and going to have us taken down, but this is a public platform, like that judge told, Jordan Wright, this is our Fourth Amendment right, so we have a right to do whatever we want to. They're just going to laugh at her.
I'm wondering if I should go through the notebook and see if we called her out like a month ago. She sounded like a little bit butthurt, the clip that I heard. So,
Well, the thing is she wasn't even on that account, but I don't know. I guess we can go back and listen to the voice and see if we can.
Somebody's saying that it is actually Aaron saying it's a H-Tech.
An H-Tech mod?
Yeah, I don't think that simply person's ever going to leave. Like that person comes in the lives and like blocks everybody and takes names like they're the teacher's assistant and runs back to Catherine and like, and this happened and this happened and this happened. So, I mean, that person is weaker than Catherine because they come in here and they come in, take names, and then they slink back out. So if we're talking about snakes, that's the snake or slug, whatever. Same difference.
I'm gonna drop. Thanks for letting me back up again.
Welcome.
You're welcome. We'll see you again in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm about to drop too. Check, Sunshine, Fallon, Birdie, call out Barbie Scam. Thank y'all for letting me up here and supporting me. And I will
Thanks
see
for
y'all in
coming
the
up.
chat.
Thank you.
I don't really understand what the point is. Like, there's nobody that's come over here and stood on business for Catherine because they know that she's a liar, she's a scammer, and she's not worth defending because she's absolutely doing stuff wrong. But the names of the people that have been over there the past 2 days, and then Catherine thinks that they're writing for her, it's the funniest thing ever. To hear Christy talk and take over the platform, to hear Sassy sit over there and act like she's number one mod and her life depends on it. It's hilarious. You look like a fool, Catherine.
Hello. Are
Hey,
we all?
Ladybug.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Can't hear me.
I hear you.
I don't hear anybody else but you.
Is your dial up working?
I'm here, but I have a phone call, so I can still hear you though.
I wanted everybody. I was listening back on the video. If and the one girl roller Barbie, is that who you were talking about before? You wanted to know whose voice it was?
Who, Terrible? Go ahead. Fallon, can you take this? I got it. I'm on the phone.
Yes, Ladybug, I think it was. So Terrible Decisions came up and she was talking about that Sandy loves Jackie or something. And she came up and she said she was going hard for awareness pages and she has been for like the past month, and she wouldn't settle until she absolutely has seen every one of them go down. But Terrible Decisions was kind of thinking, who could that be? Because the name she was on was Sandy. Sandy loves Sandy. The @ is escaping me right now, but it showed up Sandy on the clip that somebody sent me.
It wasn't Roller Barbie.
No, that's somebody totally different.
Well, I think I recognize Roller Barbie's voice.
Okay.
And I'd like for you guys to hear it, but I don't know if you're going to hear it you'll hear it, but I don't think everybody's hearing me. Can I play it? And
Everybody's hearing you, Ladybug.
What's that?
Everybody hears you.
Oh, okay. Let me turn this up. I want to know who you guys think this is.
Every town has cooling centers typically.
Wait a minute.
The only one we got right now is social services, and that's way on the other side of town.
That's Catherine.
And they only allow you to sit there for so long and then put you out. I can't charge my. Well, they saw my.
Oh.
Up for you and say if anyone in here has a problem.
Your bio literally says spilling the tea, my guy.
Oh, this makes me mad. I went back too far. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, they saw my cup. Apparently, I had picked up my cup like this, and they saw the Starbucks, and it was put in the comments, and that's why. I'll be honest, Kathy, I knew where you were because of the music in the background.
Who's that sound
This
like?
morning. Oh, okay. But anyway, I literally hear them call off the order, so it wasn't real hard to figure out, honey. Well, either way, but I think it's disgusting that they have me put out.
That's Catherine.
You know what I mean? I think what I would do, honestly, every town has cooling centers typically. The only one we got right now is social services, and that's way on the other side of town. And they only allow you to sit there for so long and then put you out. I can't charge my box there or nothing. Isn't it solar? Yeah, but it takes forever for solar. It'll charge quicker by power. Did you end up getting your car fixed yesterday?
Okay, who's that sound like to you guys? Did you guys figure out who that sounds like?
I have no idea who that sounds like.
Awareness T?
Oh no, I don't.
Oh,
I don't think that
no.
sounds like her.
No, that's
Oh,
definitely not her.
No,
It's hard
it
to
didn't.
because there's so much background noise with her.
Well,
It's
that's
hard.
because Catherine keeps butting in.
Well, I spent $290. He said it.
Every time. Nope.
I think what I would do, honestly, every town has cooling centers typically. The only one we got
See,
right
that
now
sounds
is
like
social
Awareness
services.
T to me.
Yeah, that's definitely not her.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't sound like her at all to me.
No.
Maybe maybe it's because it's going through two phones. Because I'm playing it on one phone into the older phone.
Could be.
But
So somebody brought that up when I was in TD's live too, and I told them no then because it don't sound like her.
But it does to me. And I was just in her live yesterday, but I was boiling mad at her. Not yesterday, but the day before. I was boiling mad at Awareness T for what she was saying about you guys. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't actually listen to it, so I don't know what she said, and I don't really want to get into any of it either. I don't want to be involved in any of it.
oh, you were
I'm
involved in it.
yeah, I'm not really worried about her.
And Fallon and her notebook was in it. And
We staying in this lane over here.
I was laughing about the notebook. They muted one of my Catherine videos because she was very foul-mouthed and saying awful things. But every time I reported it, it come back as no violation. But I uploaded in here, and now it's violated, and I can't let anybody hear exactly what she said. But I uploaded it into YouTube.
Okay. I would put in a ticket on it too, Ladybug. Put
I
in
don't
a
know how
ticket.
to. You mean I have to go open up a ticket for it?
Yeah, I would screenshot the strike that you got or the fact that it was muted, and then send it over and tell them that you want them to manually look at your appeal. And then see what goes from there. It's worth a shot.
I couldn't appeal it. There was no appeal whatsoever.
Yeah, tell them that you put in a ticket under the help, and then tell them that you want them to manually look at it. It's worth a
pretty
shot.
foul. I mean, she was telling them to suck some stuff and.
Yeah, she's awful. But it's worth a shot. I would message them and just say, look, it's her words. She didn't get violated, but I did. I'm just trying to bring educational, purposes to this. And then it's worth a shot. I had two of mine come back where they wouldn't allow it, and then one actually did, and I was shocked.
All right, I'll do that. I don't have a problem doing that. I ended up writing to legal. We've been doing it all wrong, or I have been doing it all wrong. Somebody uploaded the way to do it to get hold of legal the right way. I don't get the pop-ups that some people get, where you can actually type in what your problem is. So I did it on my computer about Sheena gifting herself several times so she can keep her fragments.
Goodness.
And every time I do it, it comes back as no violation, and or I don't get any response at all. It just ends my ticket. It tells me it's closed. But I wrote to legal through the way that I can't remember her name now. It's something about Adriel Ziegler.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all we can do is stay consistent, and you are definitely consistent, so we appreciate that more than you know.
Well, I think that's how me and Sunshine got that one lady taken down, is I literally sent them a 15 or 20-second video of what she's doing, and I screenshotted the no violation, and shortly after that was sent, her account was taken down.
Goodness, that's awesome.
And if you do a search on spicy TikTok, you'll find all kinds of nasty stuff over there.
Oh, no, don't make my algorithm mess up. Don't do that.
It doesn't have to. I didn't do it on purpose. I mean, she just popped up on my For You page.
All right, Ladybug. We'll keep on keeping on. We appreciate you.
She was nasty, wasn't she, Sunshine? All right, I'm stepping down. I'm done being disgusting.
Thank you, Ladybug.
Thanks, Ladybug. Catherine, if you're still watching, you're still a coward.
Not the random call out.
I'm just going to randomly do it.
Don't worry. She'll be on live here in just a little bit.
And she'll be doing what we've always seen people like Catherine do, where she'll go and she'll play the victim, or she'll pull up something from the past where she's going to talk about how she's the victim. She did this, something that's supposed to be like pearl clutching for us. And then she'll get some chump in a box, and then she'll tell her story, and we'll hear the famous words. Well, back on July 3rd, they wanted to get me a room because I had a break. And then we're going to hear the story all over again.
Yeah, and I guarantee you tomorrow she is going to check into a hotel when the check-in time hits.
Of course.
Yeah, because she won't check in her, like tonight. I think she wants to stay as long as she can, so she'll sleep another night in her car and collect all she can.
Yeah, because she already said it's too expensive on the weekend.
Well, that's what cowards do.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's funny that she ended her live. Because I know you're watching, girl. You being a creeper.
Hey,
you're doing what you say you hate people doing.
Wasn't it proved that she'd been on here longer than since July?
Oh, yeah. She's been on here longer. I mean, she was back on here going back and forth with Izzy years ago.
Right. So for everybody claiming, it's been since July, that's when I seen her, yes. And she says, she come over here, but she'd been around longer than that. So she knows when she says, she's not familiar with TikTok and stuff, she is.
Yeah, it's all a lie. It's, and that's what these beggars and scammers do. Like Kim Peters is gone and she went over to Big O. They go to another app and they go back and forth, and they use these other apps to scam people or they come up with something new. Like her, it was the homeless, and she, of course, she got that off of Izzy, and then it was these pull tabs and playing bingo, and now she's come to TikTok. And just like every scammer on this app, she's had a slew of GoFundMes, which she was really mad that I put her GoFundMes out. Then she said she only got money on 2 of them. Well, show us, Catherine. Show us the receipts on your GoFundMe. I bet you don't.
Catherine can't show any receipts at all, ever.
Mm-mm.
Do you know
She's
why
a
she
liar.
can't checkmate? Do you know why she can't show receipts?
Yeah, because she's a liar.
And a coward.
She's a coward. Yes, she is a coward.
I mean, look at her life. I
Weak-minded.
mean, did everybody see that storage unit? I mean, this woman isn't organized.
She's a hoarder.
Yeah. She just shoved everything in there.
I mean, didn't people say she stole stuff from Walmart? Like they actually seen her do it?
Well, yeah, the lady at the checkout. Well, her son actually called Walmart.
Shit.
So she was saying that people from TikTok called, and her son said it straight that there's messages. I forget who posted the messages, but there's proof showing that her son called, and so the checkout lady, she was doing the self scanning, and the checkout lady come over and I think pulled everything back out of the bag and rescanned it and all that.
Well, TikTok president was streaming
That's
her.
hilarious.
She said what she would do was like scan one item but drop multiple items in the bag. And then she said, well, I didn't know that it didn't scan it. I didn't know.
You know when it scans it. We've all been to Walmart enough or to a store. You know when it goes beep.
And
I don't
then
go to Walmart, so I don't know.
Nobody ever saw the harness being scanned, or she didn't mention the harness on the receipt, and everybody was like, where's the harness? She's like, oh, I put that back. No, you didn't. You put that in that bag with Brooklyn.
Here's a weird thing. And why does she need a harness for Brooklyn? Where's this dog going to run off to?
Facts.
I was just going to say that. Like, why does the dog need a harness? It never walks.
Even if even if she was going to use her own money on it, the only reason she put it back is because she put it back because she didn't want to pay for it. But let's say she paid for it. Why waste money on something like that when you know your dog's not going to use a harness?
Well, let's face it. Most shoplifters don't shoplift because they don't have the money. Most of them shoplift for the thrill of it, to see if they can get away with it. They get a high off of it.
That is true. It's like the thrill of it, right? It's like it gives them the thrill.
Yeah, they get an adrenaline rush out of it. And
it would make me a nervous fucking wreck.
Yeah, she wants to see what, it's one of those things like, well, who can I fuck out of somebody, the store? Like, what can I get out of them and not pay for?
Well, yeah, that's her goal with everybody. Anybody and everybody, she wants to see what she can take and steal from them because she's a coward.
And then when they're done with her, then they're the enemy. Oh my gosh, they did me so wrong. Like, all these people that she lived with have all don't want any more to do with her, but they're terrible people. But they let you live there with them. The only reason why you were upset or whatever on July 3rd, July 4th, or whatever, is because you had nobody else to use. Brenda had told you to leave and you had nowhere else to go because you burned every single person in your life.
And now you're a lonely coward.
So July 3rd was a day for her to put her feet in the water to see, what can I get off of this app? And she got them pretty deep because she got a hotel room, she got food, and, she got money for cigarettes and,
Right.
So,
Which is why she keeps coming back.
Exactly.
But then awareness stepped in and everything's just kind of slowed down a bit.
Yeah, it foiled her plans a little bit. Well, a lot, actually.
I mean, this is a woman that asked how much it is on the weekend in the first hotel. And the attendant said, well, it's like $230 a night. And she goes back to the chat. She's like, she said it's $230 a night. And she didn't say, oh, well, that's too expensive. But now $100 for a room on the weekend, that's too expensive. But as long as people were footing it, it was okay, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, she doesn't want to use her own money. That's great. That's a crazy concept scam. Why would she use her own money?
Mm-mm. Yeah, she's got money. If you think she's spending her whole check, nope.
No, people like her don't like to go broke because they like their cigarettes and their coffees and stuff.
Yep, and McDonald's and Wawa chicken salad.
Did you say Wawa chicken salad?
Yes, sir.
I bet that's pretty good.
What the fuck is Wawa chicken salad?
Wawa's like a gas station, so it's like,
Oh,
yeah, it's gas station chicken salad.
I am doing well, Seeking. Thank you for coming in.
We got kind of all kind of gas station food that was been talked about in these lives, but it's gas station chicken salad. And then she ate the chicken salad, and then she said she threw the sandwich in the trash. What you did was you ate the chicken salad and you didn't eat the bread. You threw the bread in the trash.
That's cool. That's diabolical.
It is. Like, you sat there and ate the chicken salad, and then you said, oh, I threw the whole sandwich in the trash. No, you didn't. You think
Isn't
people are
that-
stupid.
Is
She
that
really
how she
does.
says it? Diabolical?
Diabolical.
Is that how she says it, though?
No, probably not.
I think it's diabolical. Diabolical? Where's
Diabolical.
Penny Fairy when you need him?
Somebody
Damn
teach
it,
her how to
Blast.
say narcissistic, because I can't stand the way she says it.
Can somebody teach her how to say irrelevant instead of irrelevant? Because
Well, it
what
isn't.
the actual fuck is that?
It is irrelevant, ain't it?
Sunshine, I will drop you straight the fuck out this box.
I love how her accent changes when she's got different people in her box.
Oh yeah.
That's what I've been trying
Ooh,
to.
that's a good one. Yeah, it
It
does.
changes so many times.
Scam. Yeah, for sure.
When that guy, he was really a punk, was in the box, and he was going after a penny and everything. Her accent changed. Like, she put on this gangster accent, right?
Yep.
I was like, oh my gosh, I can't.
Yeah, she has so many different accents, and it just depends who's in her box and what kind of story she's telling is how her accent will change.
Kind of reminds me of Xavier, because he can change his accent, and he's got this Australian accent, and he's got a Trump accent, and he's these different people. Like, these people, you're still a scammer at the end of the day. That's all you are.
Yeah, you can speak to me in sign language. You're still a scammer and a coward.
Yes.
I got
Well, yeah.
some sign language for you, Sunshine.
I bet you do. It's a one finger. I got two for you.
I'm pretty
I got
sure
a
the
double.
sign language scammer is in prison right now, or local jailhouse. One of the two.
With no bond.
No bond.
But her boyfriend's collecting money for Belle, $200 or $300 because she got no bond.
I don't think those charges are getting you a $200 or $300 bond.
No, he's needing that money that she was collecting to do, what they both were doing. Now he's
No,
gonna be
Twinner, I
selfish.
think there's more than three there. I think there's a whole carload of them.
Yeah, there's a whole carload of personalities for sure.
Oh, they're all buckled in. Mafia Chenro. I'm done. Well, I thought, maybe we could get some of these people in here, but I guess they're not willing to stand up for their bestie.
Hey, Catherine, it's been 10 minutes. You're still a coward. Would you like to come over?
He's gonna to say that every time he gets in a damn box. Any
Just a
of y'all that are
PSA.
requesting a box, if you want a box, you'll have to say it in the chat because I don't know who's requesting or if it's an accident. Please. Unfortunately, she was, Ruru. Or I'm sorry, Fish Talk.
I'm glad I missed that live.
Oh, sunshine. I'll send it to you.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I
I'm
don't
totally
know.
good. I would rather eat gas station sushi than see that.
So here's here's the thing. It's been sent to me several times, but I got the warning before I actually opened it that it happened, so I'm like, yeah, y'all are getting me to open that shit because I am not seeing that.
I bet you was showing us some sign language, wasn't you?
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I didn't open any of them.
Kathy, you're a coward. Also, JR was in the box in Terrible's live when she was shopping in Walmart, and he's the one who called local police because he knew where she was. And they said, that's not in our jurisdiction, you need to call state police. So then he called state police and told them what was happening. Because he himself tried to call the Walmart for like 20 minutes. Nobody would pick up the phone. And then he went the route of law enforcement. It was her own son. I was right there in the box with them.
Hey, Reed, I'm going to interrupt you for a minute. I got to give a PSA. Just so everybody knows, the coward is live right now.
Is she live? Was she talking
Reed,
about
you
how
got 2
I
devices?
know they're not talking about
She just went
us?
live. She did. She just went live.
Scam, you want to put her up or Reed or whoever?
And then there is another person, and I'm not going to out this person unless they're okay being outed, but I haven't seen them in this live, so I can't ask them. Their daughter worked at that Walmart, and she called her daughter and made sure her daughter was aware as well of what was going on. So it was a little two-pronged.
She's not saying anything.
Well, no, she's got nobody in her box to, ag her along.
She's only got 10 people in there right now.
Well, if you want to put her up, you're more than welcome.
But again, there was a lot of people in my box, so.
No, it's not Catherine's daughter that works at Walmart, I don't think. It's
No, it's someone who watches awareness, but they are not an awareness creator, and their daughter works at that Walmart.
Let me go set up.
her language today was embarrassing. Her language every day is embarrassing. Reed, you doing all right today?
Sorry, I turned on the other phone. Yes. I think I told you some of the events and things that I was going to, which has helped because we all feel the same way.
Good.
And having that person-to-person connection is very different than online. It's much more meaningful, which has helped.
Well, I'm good you got that because, everything like that does help.
Have a good night, Seeking.
And if you ever need, I'm here. Reach out.
Oh, absolutely. I will be in all your inboxes.
Where the hell did Fallon go? My goodness. Imagine that, Birdie. Did you hear my reply, Birdie? Oh, she had a phone call. I'm not even surprised. Have a good night, Twinner.
She's live when her caption says, "I'm hungry."
What?
Oh, shit. Somebody said she's live and her caption says, "I'm hungry."
Go get some damn food.
All right, go get some gas station food.
She has money.
She does. I mean, she's drinking Starbucks. I've never been to Starbucks. I don't drink coffee, but I've heard it's really expensive.
I don't go to Starbucks either because I also do not drink coffee. I don't like any part of it. I don't care how you do it. It's awful to me. I don't like the taste of it. So I'm not a Starbucks person either.
She
I think
said
I've been
earlier
there
she
one
only had
time.
$8 in her account.
Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate it, love.
Now, if that was ice cream, sign me up, coach.
I am also not an ice cream fan.
Well, that's your problem.
Sunshine and I are going for ice cream. Bye.
Bye.
No, I just, coffee is so bitter to me. I can't, I've tried it every way you could imagine, and I just cannot do it.
Has anybody tried, either at McDonald's or Kentucky Fried Chicken, has got this dirty Dr. Pepper?
Sonic has it too.
Sunshine.
My son loves it.
It's so
I've been
good.
drinking that for years.
Really?
Years.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
For
how are you
years.
making it? I'm supposing you're making it, right?
Well, I mean, Sonic has had it forever.
Yeah, Sonic's had it
Okay.
for. So if you're gonna do it yourself, lime, vanilla flavor, and then cream, like a sweet cream, like
Okay.
creamer.
Well, I don't have
Or
a Sonic
coconut
here, so-
cream.
Yes, or
But
coconut.
it just kind of really got here, so yeah, it's really good.
It's really good.
They make specific creamer for it now, dirty soda creamer.
They do.
Okay, I'll check
That
that out.
Coffee Mate, I think, makes
Because
it.
it's really expensive to buy it. I think just at McDonald's, it's like $3.85 for a large.
Yeah, just make it yourself.
Yeah, our
Yeah.
chain of gas stations that has like a little kitchen and everything is Maverick. If you know, you know. Come and Go owns them. Checkmate's gonna be like, what?
What'd you say?
What did you say? I'm sorry?
Exactly. So our chain, which is similar to like the very first time when I lived on the East Coast that someone told me to go to Wawa, I was like, the what? So like Wawa, Sheetz, Quick Trip, they're all very similar. And where I live, which is in the mountain states, Maverick is the chain. Maverick is owned by Come and Go.
Did you fucking say Come and Go?
She
Yes.
did.
I'm gonna lose my shit. What the fuck? Is that a real place?
Yes, they're in like New Mexico and Arizona.
How is it
They might be in
spelled?
Texas too. Yeah.
How's it spelled?
It's KUM.
It's
I'm
KUM.
fucking out
No
of here.
way.
Nope,
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
done.
KUMNGO.
Yeah. it
Ah!
is.
What the hell?
So they have all the flavors right there by their soda machine, including like the sweet cream or the coconut cream, whichever one you want. They have it right there, so you can make your own dirty soda.
I just can't get
Could
past
you
the name.
imagine telling your kids that you're gonna run to the Come and Go? Like, what in the actual fuck?
Hey, how many people though it says I'm going to the Come and Go, and they'd be like, "You've been going to the Come and Go for years."
Oh my
There's the
god.
Come and Go. There's the Piggly Wiggly.
We're actually getting a Wawa.
That is crazy. Okay, for everybody killing me in the comments, it's not that I mean, I'm not an ice cream fan. I'll eat it once in a while. It's just not one of my favorite things.
I'm not an
So,
ice cream person
sorry,
either.
y'all.
I'm not either, Check.
Oh, I'll eat ice cream every day, 12 times a day. Sign me up.
No, it's not one of my things. I don't know.
I may or
I
may
don't even
not have an
buy it.
ice cream sandwich right now.
You're eating an ice cream sandwich right now. I'm drinking a black raspberry sparkling water.
Sounds refreshing.
It is. That's right, Diaper Kathy. How far along are you?
Just tired of life, y'all. I'm just tired of living like this. I'm tired of life.
Oh, here we go. Mental health.
Somebody asked her if she got a ring.
You
She
know,
said she didn't get any money.
I'm trying to be strong.
I don't believe that.
Trying to fix the car when I can. I'm trying to maintain, trying to survive. I really am. I'm trying to survive, but I'm fucking depressed, yo. I'm not gonna lie.
Here comes the sympathy now after this live.
But last night she was big and bad.
Yeah, she was rough and fucking tough.
Give her a couple hours.
Yeah, she'll be back to where she was at. She just needs a couple people to support her and enable her.
After she takes her heart meds.
Yeah, heart meds. Wink, wink.
And if it takes me, it takes me. It is what it is.
You know who this reminds me of, Sunshine? You know who this is in 20 years?
Do what now?
Kim Peters?
If you guys know Steph Travels, that's who I started streaming Get Into Awareness. This is Steph in 20 years.
Yeah, I can see that. 100%.
I wouldn't give it 20
still living in
years
a
though.
van, still living in a van, doing all her manipulations, drifting, boo-hoo, I'm an active depressed until someone gifts me and then I'm happy, all of it.
Your green screen's slipping there, Catherine.
I have them, but they're not strong enough right now. And I talk to 3 counselors a week. And it's not strong enough.
How do y'all want the screen? Is that good, or do you want it back the other way?
I think that's fine.
Yeah, we don't
I
have
need Catherine as close as I can get her.
And she knows
I tried to
I'm
pull her up on the
upset. She
FYP
knows
and I
I'm in
couldn't,
pain.
so I did it like
And
that.
she won't leave me. She's been right here since
They
I
don't
got
want her on FYP.
No.
And
Apparently
she
not.
knows her mama's not right. She's been licking my hands, my fingers.
Yeah, because she's probably fucking hungry.
Hey, you know that dog's desperate licking them fingers.
I mean, that
Just
dog
saying.
has no accessible water to have it all. My dog has water 24/7 at her disposal.
Yeah, they should always have fresh water. My wife, for her cats, had bought these things that you put water in and it circulates it, so it's always fresh.
Yeah, I have a cat fountain.
Yeah, that's what she's got.
Yeah.
She loves cats, so.
Yeah, I wash my pet balls every day.
It's the only thing. But she's been traumatized too.
She's been traumatized by you, ma'am.
Both lost people in her life. We lost her brothers. She don't have no more dogs to play with. She's been traumatized too.
Oh, so today we're gonna do the sympathy pity, but yesterday it was like gangster and rough and tough. This is crazy.
She's gonna start crying here in a minute.
What she calls crying.
Mm-hmm.
I wet her down with some ice water, got the fan on her. She ate her dinner, she went potty. And now she wants her mama. Yeah, pretty much, Wendy, pretty much.
She's probably only saying that because she watched us and heard us talking about it.
Heard us talking about what? I'm sorry.
The dog not eating or going to the bathroom or drinking water.
Oh, probably. Oh, she was definitely watching.
Yeah, she's got another device. She's probably listening right now. Remember, Catherine, you're a coward.
She has a device for every personality.
She ate twice today.
She's got a bunch of devices.
Now she's doing damage control because we said the dog didn't eat.
Oh my God, I can't.
Where's all that cockiness at now, Catherine?
Will give the company. You'll see it again.
Oh, for sure. Right, Aaron? It's a totally different one. This one's depressed and sad and on the edge, on the brink.
She reminds me so much of Kim Peters.
Absolutely. Great comparison.
I think I need to go down a Kim Peters rabbit hole.
That's a big rabbit hole. I don't know if you're ready for that one.
Oh,
Don't do it,
Lord.
Reed.
She too has exposed herself on live.
Multiple times.
Yeah, I wished I'd never seen that.
On accident, on purpose.
I asked for it and I received it.
She has showered on live. She has went to the bathroom on live.
She's done it all.
Remember when she made the fried chicken and she was pouring the hot sauce in it? Oh my God.
Hey, you know, Miss Effin' Wonderful peed on her dishes, so, you know.
Oh my
You've already
God.
seen that.
I mean, this one sits in her chair while she's live and just does number twos all time.
Oh my word. Does she wear a diaper?
Yes, because she's lazy.
Are you talking about Kim Peters or Catherine?
Yes, Birdie.
Catherine.
Okay, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know she wears.
Hold up, I got backed up.
diapers.
Birdie, she scaled fish in her living room.
Yes.
Oh my
No way.
Yes. She, like,
Holy shit.
the lake. She took the,
I don't even like doing that outside because they go everywhere. Yeah,
You know that was all over her living room.
it had to be. She didn't clean it up either.
But she also threw away her dead bird in a Ziploc bag in the trash.
What?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Maybe she was like, can we really tell the difference in the smells? Let's just go for it.
I mean,
this human had birds and she was spraying Febreze in the air.
oh yeah, and people would tell her, and she would spray in their direction just to piss people off.
On a side note, did you guys happen to see that funeral home in Chicago that got caught again having all them bodies stacked up?
What?
Yeah.
I remember when that happened in Georgia, the crematory broke down and they just started dumping the bodies in the back.
Oh no, they just did this. I haven't got the whole story yet. My wife's been watching it, but yeah, they've got it all quarantined off, and there's numerous bodies.
Wow.
Thank you, Queen Lizzie.
Yeah, Sunshine, that is in Chicago. There was over 57 bodies in different stages of decomp, and it was owned by the same people that
what I
got
thought.
busted a year and a half ago.
Yeah, we need 3 more hearts and 1 more puppy, I think.
Disgusting.
Thank you for
Yeah,
the
it's all
rest.
over the news. I'm close to there, so yeah. Of
Yeah,
course.
you know what's sad is they did it once before, and here they're still in business.
Well, before it was the wife that got busted, and this time was the husband.
Okay, but he knew the wife was doing it. I mean,
Oh yeah, for sure.
what's the reasoning for it?
Agreed, I'm sure. So it was found, they found out because a lady came in and wanted to see her husband who had passed. And the people that worked there said that they had lost his body at the funeral home.
1 and 3.
How do you lose a body at the funeral home? Not sure. Anyway, she called the law,
We got 3 of
and the law came, and that's when they found all of the
So how many?
misappropriation of bodies. But there had been people in the area that had complained of the smell for weeks.
Oh, I bet that was terrible. I mean, really.
It's 100 degrees in Chicago. You know, I mean, heat and humidity, you can only disguise that for so long. I have no idea. They were apparently they were found all over in the funeral home. So, but that's how it started. It was a lady came in looking for her deceased husband. Being a widow, I would have flipped the fuck out.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have called the cops after.
Could you
For sure.
imagine now? Oh, here's a closet.
I'd have been
There's
moving
nothing in
fucking
there.
furniture.
Fit
Yeah,
3 or 4 in
but
there. That's
that's-
crazy.
Yeah, over 57 so far. But that is, they said there was, you know, in various stages, and they were taking out all size, if you know what I mean.
There's
So it's
people
just,
that think their loved ones are in the ground or cremated, and they're not.
I'm sure.
right.
I'm still trying to figure that stuff out. I
And
don't
I think
understand.
that's how they found the wife a year and a half ago, was they were supposed to be being cremated, but the crematorium was broken down. And so they were, I can't remember what they were doing with the bodies, but they were giving them cement. They were giving the families cement.
Wow. You know what? That would look kind of until you got it wet,
It
right?
looks just like it. Yeah, it looks just like it.
Until it
Yeah,
got wet,
that's-
and it hardened up.
Thank you, 81. Appreciate
Right.
it.
So yeah, it's crazy.
But really, how many
agreed.
people open the ashes once they get them and put them in the urn? They don't.
No, they don't. Some do if they buy, you know, like
We need 2 hats.
necklaces or, you know, keepsakes that they pass to families and stuff.
Right.
But the majority of the time, you just keep them in the urn. You know, you don't take it out. Yeah, it's yeah, the freezers were broken. Yeah,
Thanks for
so-
clarifying that.
What are they? What's
Yeah, super nasty.
Never know.
Thank you guys. Flash goal achieved.
But it was probably the wife's company again, just under the name of the husband. You know what I mean? And since she did it once and got away with it, they did it again.
Oh, now it let me in here. Okay, now it let me in here.
Is she trying to push her gift gallery?
Yes. Because that one lady sent her so much from her gift gallery, so now she's wanting to fill it on up.
Yep, that Sue Beebe sent her the flying jets and the something else. I mean, she got some big gifts today.
She sent her a meteor shower.
Yeah, she got about $100 in gifts.
She said it was a mentor shower.
Mentor shower.
I want to hear her say aluminum foil.
Oh my lord.
She did say she don't ask for gifts.
She done seen them cha-ching signs that won't come in either Monday or Wednesday, whenever her payout is.
I think we was watching somebody else today, Scam, that you're going to see doing some battles and filling gift galleries.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, he's already made
There we go.
4,000 in less
Right.
than 2 months.
Okay, so we're gonna do 1 and 1 gift.
Just on gifts.
His chat wants to push
Who
him.
is that?
Push him.
Yeah. No wonder he quit his job.
Oh, yeah.
Update it.
Who are you talking about, Arnold?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, he's been on all day.
Yep.
It's gonna rain.
Said he had 53 cents in his banking account, but then he went in the store and bought drinks. I thought, yeah.
Hey, and I'm pretty sure I've talked to Scam about it. He's in an apartment. He is not in an extended stay.
Thank you for the
I don't
corn,
think
y'all.
so.
Thank
Not
you.
for what you showed me and what I've seen.
I mean, I caught that just right, and I think it's. But I wished I would have got a little bit better screenshot of it. But it's definitely more than one room.
No.
Yep.
Really?
Yes, really. I'll send it to you. Somebody asked him if
Yeah,
they
I've
could show
been
the, if
watching
he could
him.
show the hotel room. He says, I can't right now because I didn't think I was going to get the room again, so I didn't clean up. And so then they asked if they could see the inside the fridge. And he said, yeah. Well, he didn't realize when he flipped the camera around, he didn't turn it fast enough, and it showed another big room along with the room he was in.
Okay, you've won the live gold theme, and it will last for 24
Dirty
hours.
little liar.
I'll send you the screenshot, Sherry.
Usually when you stay in an extended stay or a hotel room, it's one big room.
Okay, I guess it's
I think that's why he sits right there by the refrigerator, so it blocks everything.
Yep.
But let's face it, extended stays don't have that big of refrigerators either.
Mama.
No, they don't.
No. That's like Chef Carl always sits in one spot in the same place. You're like, dude, you're in a place.
Yeah,
You're not in a hotel.
This dude has 400 to 800 people in his lot.
Yeah, he's packing
Oh yeah,
them in
yeah.
there.
Because he doesn't give any drama, and people they ask him all kinds of questions. I mean, some of them get pretty shitty, and he just remains calm. You know.
Yeah, even his chat says, I don't know how you stay so calm.
Yeah.
You handled that so well.
Yeah, I've never seen him get out of pocket.
Nope.
People love watching him, Pam. I'm telling you, dude's making bank.
One of them.
Well, that's what he's banking on, people finding him boring so they don't put no coverage on him.
Yeah.
Here we go. Do you do like one? Do you do two? What number you put on these things? Or is it just one? I don't understand it because when I push something, it'll just say one.
And he got over $800 the other day for Ricky.
I'm trying to learn it though.
Yep. $800 a 2-night stay in a hotel. I think it was closer to 900 or even 1,000 because it was 500 for the bike, 200 for the 200 for the little hauler, a couple hundred more dollars, and then a 2-night stay for Ricky in a hotel.
Yeah.
You know what? If I told somebody that I helped somebody on TikTok with a bicycle and a hotel room, I would hope they would call me an idiot.
Yeah, that's why I don't even accept it because I know.
And people were asking Arnold, how come you're walking everywhere? And he said, oh, my bike got stolen.
Again.
You mean the bike that the lady pulled up and gave to you?
Yeah, that's the fourth bike.
You're on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chad, can you all watch the door?
I think he goes to the pawn shop and sells them.
Yeah,
I told Scam that.
Really nice e-bike. Yeah, this e-bike that he bought was $2,000. I think it was $1,700. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's
there's some pricey ones out there.
Yeah, that's not including the shipping. I don't know how much the shipping was.
So, if that's $1,700 bike, the pawn shop's going to at least give you $500 for it.
Yep.
Matilda. Thank you.
Another cigarette.
I heard the lighter. Like, I don't even have to be watching.
I bet she goes through a lot of lighters, too.
She just said she was trying to get her chest to stop hurting, and she's lighting up a cigarette.
That's crazy.
Not get upset and just get this anxiety and chest pain off my chest.
Let's just chill Kathy right now. Give it an hour.
I'm just trying to breathe. I'm not trying to get upset. I'm not trying to scream. I'm not trying to yell.
Meditate.
Mood swings are wild.
Enjoy people coming into the chat, making comments. That's it. That's all.
She's trying to get some of that heat off her.
She's just toking on out like she ain't got no care in the world.
With Brooklyn sitting on her lap, breathing it all in.
Yep.
I'm scared of myself sometimes. I'm scared of myself sometimes when I feel like this. It's not a good feeling.
Oh boy.
You know what I mean?
Shut up, Kathy.
So I figured if I just came on and sat here and ignored the comments, ignored people's comments.
She done dropped her cigarette.
Oh, shit.
Took your meds too early, didn't you, Catherine? Pimp down, pimp down.
Hope it didn't land on the dog.
Yeah,
This is what pisses me off is she can go on with this, her mental health and now her physical health and all that stuff. She doesn't stop to realize that there has been tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people that have been in her very shoes, that have made their way out of it, even at her big age, which I can say that because, I'm older than she is. But there are people that go through this day in and day out, and they don't come to TikTok. They do what they have to do to pull themselves out.
Yeah, that's what we do. That's if you're going to move forward, that's what you got to do. You've got to pick yourself up and go on.
Yeah, and like you said before, and I've heard it so many times, and I've never gone through addiction, so I don't know. I am addicted to cigarettes, so I guess I have. But there are so many people said, thank God I didn't have TikTok when I was going through this.
I say that all the time, and I am.
Yeah.
I've never begged for nothing in my life, but I would have got on here and manipulated people. I can tell you that.
Sure. I mean,
and by nature, I'm not that kind of
doesn't?
person. But under the influence,
Yeah.
I'm a goofy person.
And I totally understand when you see people on TikTok who are the Lisa Richards and all that stuff. Of course, they're going to do it. This is an easy way to make whatever they need to make for what they need it for. I understand. Right. I do understand. I would never give because I don't want that $10 that I give you to be your last $10.
Exactly.
So, I understand. I mean, I've had family members that have had problems, and I've seen it where they've manipulated. I mean, I consider myself pretty on point about, noticing things. Was totally hornswoggled by my own family. So it happens all the time. It's super easy for it to be a total stranger, who doesn't know your background and all that stuff. And that's why you just can't give. You have to leave your heart at the door when you log on to TikTok. Open your ears, open your eyes, and leave your heart at the door because you don't know these people. They give you see what they want you to see. You see 5-minute, 10-minute snips like scam operas, constantly doing the video beggars now. It's like, yeah, they'll go hop in their car, start crying, turn their TikTok on. Who does that? It's somebody who's trying to manipulate you out of your money.
You remember, back when I was younger, my dad would always tell me, we'd go by a store and there'd be somebody sitting there in a wheelchair or somebody holding a sign up, and they got dirty clothes on and stuff like that. And my dad, he would always say, son, never give them no money. Down the street, there's a Cadillac waiting for them or whatever kind of vehicle. And he was right.
Oh, yeah.
I actually seen that one day. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. Well, TikTok's no different. It's just a different form of it.
I've seen it in Chicago, and there's plenty of videos out there where people follow those people. They'll sit there for a couple hours and they'll say, I want to see, where they go. And they go change their clothes in their nice Lexus they pop the trunk and get their different clothes on, and they drive away in their Lexus and go home.
Yep.
Right. It's
They've
just
been
a job for
confronted.
them.
You see it.
When
Yeah.
I was young,
So-
I worked at a restaurant, and there was this guy be out there, and he got there begging. And the manager went out there and said, "If you'll shave your beard, I'll give you a job." He said, "Why would I get a job from you when I can stand out here and make more money than working for you?"
Mm-hmm.
Me and my wife and son and his wife went out to eat. It's been a while back ago, but it was a nice restaurant and stuff. But we come out, and this lady's like, "Hey, sir, can I bother you for a minute?" And I said, "Yeah, go ahead." She says, "I ran out of gas, and I'm from another town, which was about 60 miles away." And she says, I have this young child with me in a car seat, and I'm out of gas. I said, "Well, I got a gas can in my car. Let me jump across the street and get you some gas, get you going." She cussed me out for that because I wouldn't give her the cash.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. We have people that do that in the parking lots at like the grocery stores over here. And you talk about something scary is when you got your, always keep your wits about you, but you're loading groceries in your car and you see some strange guy walk up to you and say, "Hey, I broke down and I'm just trying to get home," and scare the shit out of you, It happens here all the time.
There is.
The same situation we have all over.
It's scary when you turn around and somebody's in your face like that. And I just look at him. I don't say anything. I just get in my car and leave.
Yep. I say, no, I no longer carry cash. And people can't really, fault you for it because everything's on a card now. But I'm like, sorry, I have no cash.
And that's true. Most of us, when you go to like the Walmart,
I don't carry cash.
and Salvation Army is out there ringing the bell and stuff. I sometimes feel guilty because I don't have nothing to put in that jar for them. But if they had a thing where you could scan a card, I'd have no problem giving to them. And I think they lose a lot of money like that.
And then I was at Sam's, and that happened to me the other day. And I went up to the front, and I told the manager, I said, "There's somebody in your parking lot panhandling, and they're basically accosting your customers to get money out of them before they come in your store. So they're taking money away from your business." Yeah. And he went out there and I'm hoping he ran him off. He was heading out the door, and so was I. So I got in my car and left. Oh, Jeff Gaines live.
What you want, Big Daddy? What you want?
Big Daddy, what the fuck?
Big Daddy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She's opening her boxes up.
We're about to
Everybody
see-
listen to the accent change. Here we go.
Are you that fuck?
Oh,
So was Mark.
you know who that
was
was?
that
He's been
Matilda?
begging a lot recently. He's been really
Yes, it
stepping up
was.
and sick.
You're so stupid.
Yeah.
You fall for it every time, stupid.
Matilda got in her box.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Huh? Speak, stupid. Are you hot? Are you sweating? Is it hot in the car? Is it hot in the car? Hey, Navy Life, why don't you go fuck yourself? Piece of shit enabler. Are you hot? Are you sweating? Is it hot in the car? What's the matter, Snookums? Hey, do you need a jack for that fupa? That fupa's huge. God damn.
Everybody tap, please.
What's the matter, Snookums?
Huh.
That's right, it's fucking Matilda, Melissa. How about that? Losers. I hope somebody reported him. I let him in there. I was hoping somebody reported his ass.
Yeah, you're exactly right. She let him in there for that exact reason, and she let him stay there.
Yep, here comes the money.
Yep.
Here comes the money.
That's why I say don't go over there and engage, but people don't listen.
I ain't wasting my breath on him. He ain't worth me getting upset over.
think the body shaming's a bit uncalled for, in my opinion.
I don't agree with.
Absolutely. I just let him sit in
Has
there.
nothing to do with what she's doing.
Say what you want to say.
Just my opinion.
He'll feel better when he's all done.
I agree with you. She's going to sit here brokenhearted now until somebody gets in her box and validates how she's feeling.
Yeah. His name's Stephen Glenn, not Matilda.
Oh, shit.
Stephen Glenn. And he lives with his mother in the basement. He's a bald guy. All that stress and his energy, he went bald.
Well, now that's not always true.
Two wrongs don't make a right either.
He doesn't live
one
in
of
his
them.
own basement.
Made him bald. Made him angry.
I am not a fan, but I will stand up for what's right, and that's not right either.
They said his name is Stephen. Whatever I said it was.
Doxing is uncool, which is what she's doing right now.
That's what they say. I wouldn't know. And he lives in Florida.
You see, Catherine likes doxing her own self, so this don't bother her none either.
I think he got
That's
bit by a
true.
gator.
That's very
And that's the reason why she was wanting other people that's on this panel right now, their information.
Oh no.
And she wouldn't know his name if Jen Silverhat went not
I
overdosed
think he
Taco
was-
or not and said it.
I think he was bullied when he was a kid. I think he was bullied. He reminds me of the guy with the one eye from Shrek. What's his name, y'all, on Shrek? Hey, you guys!
That's the fucking Goonies.
Sloth?
Oh my God.
But see how her behavior's changed now? So here's another personality for her.
Is he back? Is he back? Yeah, he's back. It's Lisa, but he's back. He's back.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be back, and he's gonna be on your ass all night, girlfriend. You just fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't understand that part.
I don't think she cares. She
Is
wants
Lisa going
it.
to talk or is she going to be quiet?
I'm telling you, she's going to be in a room tomorrow. Watch and see.
Bye bye.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I agree with you.
And
Because people who have been bullied are gonna feel sorry for her. People who have been bullied in their life are gonna feel sorry for her.
Yep.
And they're gonna give her what she needs to get out of that situation.
People hasn't seen the full story of what she's been doing to people. You know, they just come in and see that one part, and that's all it takes for them.
That's right.
It's like
That's
the
why
lady
I don't
earlier
do
today,
it.
but Catherine said she didn't have no pay apps. I don't know if the lady sent money to her mod or not. She said she trusted him to get it to her.
It wasn't long after that she paused.
You know, that lady actually said she was going to send her money for a hotel room. Now that I think of that.
Well,
yeah.
She'll be in it tomorrow, and she'll be very cocky once she gets in that room.
Yeah, she'll probably be in it for a week too.
Mm-hmm.
Man, wouldn't it be cheaper to rent an apartment? I mean, I'm just thinking outside the box.
Apartments, you have to have first and last months. You have to do
Right,
background checks. You have to
let's
have
face it,
income.
Yeah, credit checks, income, all that.
Right, but there's
Yeah,
apartments
most
out there.
places now are based on your credit reference because of those reasons of not
Yeah, but
paying the rent.
there's still slumlords out there. I mean, every town's got them. Every state's got them. That, you know, you throw them a month's rent and a deposit, and bam, you're in there.
But those slumlords now are going for more like Section 8s, where they're guaranteed money from the government.
Yeah, that's true too.
So, you know, they're slumlords because they don't take care of their property. They still want to get paid. So they're still going for the Section 8. You know, I mean,
I bet Catherine's
where I'm
got
from,
an 800 credit score.
she should.
I know you're fucking lying, Sunshine. What
I was
in the
actually
actual
hoping.
fuck was that?
I thought you'd be the first one to jump on that one.
As somebody who has purchased a home and paid it off and is, you know, doesn't have any debt, I can promise you she does not have a very good credit score.
She's got two loans out on a 20-year-old car.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that was the proudest, other than my child, that was one of the proudest times of my life when I paid my last house payment 8 years ago. Well, 9 years ago now.
She has multiple judgments against her, so that tells you she don't pay her bills.
I mean, I guess I just kind of lied because I do have a new car, but that's really all I have.
I mean, let's face it, if you got an apartment, like, you would have to get utilities in your name. She probably owes them money.
Negative 120.
Minus 120, yeah. She'd be owing them on that credit.
Hey, Casey.
She's too irresponsible with money to maintain anything, really. I mean, we saw that at Walmart. Like, she bought junk.
Yeah, and that was with her personal money.
And I believe she said that her husband used to take care of all the bills. So, that being said, her husband probably paid all the bills, and she didn't have to worry about that. Well, if you've gone your whole life without having to pay bills, you just don't, you know?
She said her husband would give her the money and she would pay the bills.
So it sounds like her husband would just give her, he asked for money for beer and smokes and whatever else he did. It sounded like he did that just to, you know, to keep her happy, and he did his thing. So I wonder how good that relationship really was, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably never know.
Oh, I see y'all.
Well, she probably needed. She needed to pay bills, but that doesn't mean that people do.
That's what's called.
They put other things before their bills. Their priorities are all messed up.
Y'all got
I don't think people understand how bad your credit score can really affect your life.
It does. I mean, your
I mean, you
insurance
can't
and
really do
everything.
anything anymore without a good credit score.
Nope.
No.
It's probably a good thing hotels don't ask for a credit score.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, the places she stayed at, probably not.
Yeah, I was going to say, a lot of places you do have to leave your credit card or your debit card just in case.
Yeah, I was going to say some of them kind of do because you have to have a credit card with a high balance to stay in some hotels.
Yep.
And that last place she was staying at, you can't tell me that place wasn't shady as hell.
Yep, just in case you go Rockstar and destroy the place, they're going to want to charge.
What these losers on here make you think that you're not worth it. Yeah, I'm trying, Navy. I'm trying. You know, like I said, the only thing.
Get in there and be a superhero, Navy life. You know you want to be.
Well, she's in there instead of being in Jeff Gaines' line. What's that tell you?
Navy life is just waiting to bombard her with money.
Yeah. I got you, girl.
Somebody in the chat mentioned Jeff Gainey, and she said she already paid for his hotel room for the night.
Jesus.
Really?
I don't know if she was being serious, but that's what she said.
Well, she probably being serious. Imagine
See?
that being a flex. I
Understand that.
paid for his room for tonight.
Wow.
I just
It's
don't
not a flex I want.
understand.
Maybe that's why he ain't been going live as much. She's been giving him money on the back end.
Somebody said Jeff still needs $45.
He was live at like 4 a.m. this morning, I heard.
Yes. Did you see that?
Yeah, when I was in Scams Live, when I came in there really late or really early this morning.
It's never going to be enough. I mean, he could have gave her the room money. He's not going to tell people that. He's still going to get on there and beg for more.
I mean, it's just like Willie coming back, you know? People's watching Willie nod out where he can't even... And they're giving him money. Why would you give a man like that money?
Checkmate messed me
I
yesterday.
said the same thing about Eddie. Remember Eddie?
And he was so messed up. It was terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I watched Nuki's video, and I was blown away how bad off he was.
I don't even feel comfortable pasting it. I'm going to delete it from my storage.
I think people give money in situations like that because they want to see something bad happen.
Yeah, TJ, we know that's not gardening. Gardening does not do what Willie's doing.
Listen,
I could tell you what Willie does, but you know, it's not gardening. He might do it on live to show people he does it, but he's not nodding out like that. There's a Pacific rug that makes you do what Willie does.
Yeah, TJ, I've seen him fall out of a chair before. It was bad.
And then
I
people
mean,
on
even that
that
day he scolded me when I was in his live. He was nodding out, trying to get every word out that he wanted to call me.
Yeah.
You know?
That drug is called, it starts with fen
Yes.
and ends in tanol. How's that?
I fucking
Perfect.
love the way she just said that.
It wasn't together. There were lots of words
Call
in
out Barbie
between.
down here. That's the Finney Fold.
Ooh, the Fenty Fold.
Imagine being on a bus with him. I'd be so uncomfortable. I'd be like, I got to get off of here.
But the people that, you know, I don't care. Like Checkmate, she'll tell you she's vanilla. But Checkmate, when you see Willie like that, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Absolutely nothing, because I don't know anything about that. Because I am
But you know
vanilla
something's
baby.
not right. But you know
Well,
something
clearly,
ain't right.
yes, but I couldn't even begin to tell you what he would be using to be like that.
Right, but you know enough to know not to give him money. Is what I'm getting at, I guess. That's
Yeah,
because
I mean-
something's wrong.
I ran across someone the other day who doesn't know what like the facial grimaces that Mark makes. Like they didn't know what it meant.
Well, I could tell you exactly what he does. I've had my brothers. That's what they would do. The teeth grinding and
Is he doing the
you know,
gas
it's a-
station stuff?
no. Mark, I think, does that, but Mark also does. He likes to rock.
Oh, okay. Like he's really stepped up his beg because Paige is in the hospital. He is live multiple times a day.
Nobody can get in.
He better worry about his girlfriend or wife, whatever she is.
He don't care about her.
No, he don't.
No.
He's using that hospital as a room.
Yeah, well, he's using the hospital's room and he's using it for sympathy. He's using it to get money.
Yes.
I should open this a little bit so we can get some air. I'm gonna open this up so we can get some air.
And if something happens to her, he'll just go find another woman.
Yeah, he will.
Yes. She's in pretty bad shape. I mean, I'll admit that.
There we go.
She will be lucky to survive the year, probably, and definitely. Well, maybe not this year, but definitely into next year, because she has type 1 diabetes and she doesn't take care of it, and that's a contributing factor to everything else that's going on with her.
Hey,
And
son.
if you just
How
continue
are
to
you?
not take care of these things,
I'm
they
good.
just snowball and snowball and snowball.
Feel good? Does that feel good? Yeah. She ain't left my side since earlier.
Well, Catherine, the dog don't walk. How's it going to leave your side unless you put it there?
You're
Well,
in a
that's
car.
right.
Where's the dog gonna go in the car? The fuck?
That's the thing, though. You know, if
I'm
she really
honestly
cared about
surprised
the
that dog gets
dog,
attention.
why wouldn't she stop buying cigarettes and take care of it? I mean, I'm sure they're not cheap.
I mean, that whole car in the back is packed full of
She won't
crap.
leave Mama's side.
Well,
No.
she smokes and cigarettes, check. I guarantee you she could make sure that dog's well taken care of.
Lay in the bed.
So make a bed for the dog and let her lay down. The
She's
dog's
gonna
going to sleep anywhere.
She's going to start talking about ice packs and stuff for the dog to let everybody think she's keeping it cool and stuff like that. A dog has no hair. It don't need ice around it.
Yeah. So, Tammy, I just saw your comment. We're very glad that you're here. These scammers and these beggars and these grifters are very, very rehearsed in their stories that they tell, the different tactics that they use. It is all emotional manipulation. They want to pull on your heartstrings to guilt you into giving your money to them. It's 100% intentional. And so we are very thankful that you're here and that you're listening.
Every time I close my
If you have
eyes.
any questions, just ask.
See, I told you, TJ, that them cigarettes were more than what she was saying, $2 or $3 a pack, $9.79 a pack. That's a lot of money.
For one pack?
One pack.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
cheap.
she's
Holy shiz.
You want to hear something crazy? You want to know how much mine are?
I didn't sleep at all last night. I slept
$14.79.
45,
Yep.
50 minutes.
You don't smoke, do you?
Depends on
I do.
Yeah, he
Oh,
does.
I didn't know
depends on
that.
where you live.
Yeah, not a lot, but I do.
You know how much mine are?
You don't
Zero.
smoke, do you, Reed?
No, zero because I don't smoke.
I didn't think you did. I think me and Sherry
if you're
might
in
be
a
the
big
only
town-
smokers up here. Maybe Scam. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Stan
And
smokes.
$10 a pack isn't as high as a lot of them, Lily.
I remember saying when cigarettes
It was
got to
$15 in
$5 a
Chicago.
pack, I was going to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued. Now I want to know how much they cost here. Hold on.
Hey, Scam or check.
look up Marlboros.
What do I do? Just Google it, I guess? Hold on.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Google how much they are in your area.
Yeah. It's like $90 a carton here.
I remember. Do you guys remember when they actually had generic cigarettes?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Shoot, I remember when they used to have cigarette machines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At Waffle
Cigarette
House.
machines in the bars.
A carton of Marlboros here is $80 to $90.
That's cheap. They're over 100 here.
Yeah, here too.
Now, if I drive an hour and a half to Ohio, I can get them probably $35, $40 cheaper.
Yeah.
Marlboro sends coupons in the mail, honey.
Yeah, I get a bunch of them.
I think
Yeah, we get coupons.
back before July 4th, and they were doing a sale. You got $12 off a carton, boy.
See, my wife, she'll scan all my codes. She has so many points saved up. I forget how many the other day. How many? Like if she wanted to get prepaid cards with money on them, she could do that. But she's got it probably enough to order one of everything on that site you go to.
They are
That's something.
$100 to $125 a carton in this state, and they are $15.25 a pack.
Okay, so about
What
the same.
the fuck?
Hey, checkmate. Look up Marlboro menthol though. This is gonna blow your mind.
Why is it
Because
more?
most states menthol are a lot more.
Nobody's donating all day. I don't even have ice money.
Newport
no.
Marlboro,
They're more expensive to produce.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why.
and they don't sell as many of them. I'm gonna say probably 150 a carton.
I just gotta keep this window down. It's too fucking hot in here.
Well, she's boring tonight, boy.
It says $115 to $130.
For menthol?
Hmm.
Okay, so you're in a state that they actually don't cost more. I told somebody that in a chat the other day, and they're like, they don't cost more. And I'm like, in my state, they do. Not all states are the same.
Okay. In my state, it says a carton costs between $100 and $115.
Okay. For menthol?
Yes.
Or just,
No, for menthols.
okay.
See,
Now look up
different
regular.
different states have different taxes, so
Yeah, that's true.
And look up
Indiana's
what?
really got a
Yeah.
high tax on cigarettes.
I'm in Illinois. Top
You
that.
said Reds?
Do what, Reed?
You wanted me to look up Reds?
Yeah, look up Reds. You looked up menthols, right?
Yeah, look up menthols. So Reds are between 90 and 107 before tax.
Okay, so there's
That
a
just
slight
scared
difference.
the shit out of me. I seen her arm and I was like, oh, hell, not again.
not again. No.
Hey, that looks like a belly
Lord, my
button.
heart just skipped a beat, y'all.
That's
I
a
was about
belly
to take
button.
this live down myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'll be taking it down. There ain't no way. Me doing that.
There we go.
I'm glad I missed that.
Air from outside.
Now, on like Indian reservations, you can get cigarettes pretty cheap, but when you get them, there's flaws in them.
Oh.
Some might be broken, or
Get that little bit of air from outside.
Really?
yeah.
I did not know that.
What is it called?
What piss?
What?
What did you say? They're broken?
Yeah. So Indian reservations, you can buy cigarettes. They're a little cheaper, well, a lot cheaper actually. But, and I don't know if they get them like ones that's been, I don't know, something wrong with them. But in a lot of the packs, you'll find a few broken ones and stuff like that. Hey, exposing.
Well, if you just think about it, if she's smokes, well, she clearly smokes a lot, right? But if she smokes 2 to 3 packs, that's $30 a day where she's at.
Yes.
That's what we said last night. She's
Now,
at
That's
least
crazy.
a 2-pack
And that,
a
and
day.
that's exactly why she don't want to spend her check, because she don't want to be without a cigarette.
Definitely. I mean, if you got that kind of habit, she's got to squirrel away the money, and then she's got to be spending money on food.
So checkmate. You did the math. Do the math times 7, then times that for a month, and tell us exactly what she's spending on cigarettes.
If we say,
Well, I mean, that's
$30 a day.
$630
Okay, that's
just for.
cigarettes.
Now
That's
she buys
crazy.
a carton, but
But I believe she
No.
might
Okay,
smoke
no,
more than 3 packs a day.
So what? $30 a day. So I did times 7, and I did
Time-
times 4.2 because it's the average 4.2 weeks per month. 882.
Right, but
Yeah.
that's at 3 packs a day. I'm going to tell you, she's smoking more than 3 packs a day. The way I've been seeing her smoke.
That's
You
like
think so?
$8,000 a year.
And that's only
How
if
many
she
how
buys
many
by the
cigarettes are in a pack?
carton.
20.
Oh,
20?
I don't know.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to
There's
remember,
10
she
there's 10 packs in a
does
carton,
lot
right?
all night long.
Yeah, 10
She
packs in a
does
carton.
all night.
Keep posting this cigarette.
Yeah, 24 hours a day. She's smoking more than 3 packs.
$10,000 a year.
Yep. If you watch her, just watch for an hour.
Every
and see
5
how many
minutes,
times she lights a cigarette.
every 5 minutes she's lighting a cigarette. Well, no, because it takes about 5 minutes to smoke one. So let's say every 10 to 15 minutes she's smoking a cigarette. 3 to 4 cigarettes an hour she's smoking.
Mm-hmm.
So she's smoking 4 to 5 packs a day, especially when she's on live 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got unlimited smokes. You don't ever see her in here begging for smokes or she's out of smokes or anything. She's always got them.
Right. And people, I mean, Sherry, I mean, I know you can vouch. I will. Scam probably will. If you wake up, I go outside. I don't smoke in the house, but if I don't have a cigarette, I'm grouchy.
Oh, hell yeah. Cigarette
Yeah.
and my coffee in the morning.
And I couldn't even fathom not waking up and having a pack, to go to work with. I don't even know if I'd go. Yeah, I would. I'd go to work.
I don't know if I'd even go to work. Yeah.
Hey, I know what it's like to have 2 cigarettes left in my pack and it be late at night. I don't care what's going on. My ass is going to the gas station.
I did that the other night.
Because I'm like, Not going to wake up without one.
Hey, I could tell you right now, if I went to work and if I didn't have cigarettes, within about 10 minutes, somebody's going to walk up and say, hey, man, go on, here's a cigarette, go smoke it, because they don't want to deal with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't smoke where I work, but I leave on my lunch break. Heck yeah.
Hey, little man.
I think the recording that I uploaded, I think it's over 5 hours of her on live. And she was on live when I was live. So that's another like 4 hours. So it's like 9 hours probably.
Yeah, TikTok president said she taped her for, what, was it 9 hours yesterday?
Yeah.
And then she went to bed and you took over. And I know, well, at my time, I think it was 5 in the morning.
So that's like 14 hours. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. And that's when she was saying,
functions without no sleep.
Yeah, she said, well, I'm going to go to the coffee shop tomorrow and I'll take a nap in there. The girls, they know I'm there. I go there 2 or 3 times a week and I'll sit in the air. And as long as I purchase a product, they don't say anything.
So now we're at $30 a day for cigarettes, and for a week on just Starbucks. Let's just say she goes 2 or 3 times a week, which that's probably wrong too. She's spending at least $8 or $9, on a coffee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about $8 for that big. I think she had a venti, or maybe she had a large, but it doesn't matter. It's still like $7.
I mean, when she was in Walmart, I don't know if her Walmart has a Starbucks or it might have a Dunkin'. I don't know, but she had a big old drink the first time I seen her.
And you know when she was off live, she went and got something to eat.
Yeah.
So that's more money.
Yeah, and these are questions those people don't bother to ask, or they don't stop to, do the math or think. They just believe what she says, and that's what gets people in trouble. They don't think for themselves. They just.
If you ask her these kind of questions, then she's going to say, "What's it any of your business?" Well, it's not really none of my business, but the people sending you money to support you, it is their business.
Mm-hmm.
They have the right to know what they're actually sending their money for.
Oh, then you get those people. If you send money, how she spends it is her business. Oh, because you told me you were going to use it one way and you're using it another. That's false. That's lying. Deceit. But they don't stop to think of that. Yeah.
Death by deception, actually.
Oh my God, the
big going off.
Oh God.
Oh, is she getting ready to pull away?
No, I think
she connect her battery?
Oh, she's using her light to look for something.
Oh, I was getting her to send a
She
nurse
lost her
again.
fucking cigarette again.
I was going to say, did she drop her damn cigarette again?
I was like, is this the bullshit meter?
Pimp down again.
Oh God.
Fucking pimp down takes me out.
Hey, my niece, when she was little, I used to teach her that. She'd come over. My mom would get so mad. She'd put her hand up and kind of wave it, and she'd be like, pimp down, pimp down. It was freaking hilarious.
One of the best movies ever.
Man, she's going to get out and exercise. Pull that key out of that ignition. Go red, pimp down, that's right.
Keep getting up every time I get out of the car. Sit down. Sit down.
Oh my God.
Shut the damn door.
Imagine a cigarette burns in the carpet in that vehicle.
I'm trying to. Why does her car make that noise? Is that because the door is open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the keys are in the ignition.
Sounds like a damn alarm.
Gracious, Tammy, that's so much money.
Oh my God, Tammy.
Ooh. Holy shit.
Gotta get that cigarette back in her mouth. She can't breathe.
Right.
She's gonna nod out. She's gonna fall asleep with one lit in her mouth.
Oh,
Yep.
she was. You know, and
She's lighting it
thankfully,
again.
now that they put in that thing in cigarettes where they go out after so long, it's probably
Yeah,
a good
flame
thing for her.
retardant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that new paper.
And and that saves a lot of people's lives. I mean, I'll say that.
100%.
Oh, for sure. Saves a lot of fires too. Did she just start her car?
She did.
She's probably leaving.
Yes, because when you hear that noise, it's because she's hooked her battery back up because she can't leave it hooked up because something is draining it. So
Oh
she's
yeah,
getting ready
you're
to pull
right.
somewhere.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Good catch on that.
She's in her car, little man.
Yeah.
She is on the move.
She's out there prowling, y'all. Watch your men.
The
Night
coward
shift,
is on
get
the
in the
move.
house.
Get in the house.
She's gonna go hooker hunting, Sherry.
That's what I
Right?
was
That's
gonna
what
say.
I'm
We're
talking.
gonna look for hookers.
Yeah, she
You know
said
when you
hooker
said hooker
hunting.
hunting, I was going to ask if that's the same as cow tipping.
Night shift, get your ass in the house, man.
Do you guys ever go cow tipping?
No.
No, my mom did though.
Yeah.
She was from Tennessee.
Did you go snipe
It's,
hunting?
Yes.
Sunshine, shut up.
What?
Shut up.
You've been snipe hunting, haven't you?
That's it.
Oh my God, I remember that from when I was younger. Yeah, my grandpa would say that. You
Where you
better
go?
Artie
be.
says I did.
I don't want to catch you in Catherine's car.
I wonder if she's had enough and she's going to get a room.
Maybe.
That car.
You know, she was
She
going to
got
wait
her
till
gingerbread
tomorrow.
on, so she's on the move.
If it's hot enough there, she probably is going to get a room.
Yeah, Melanie Rose, I always thought that was strange. Like, you're going to go into a cow patty field. Oh, Lordy.
Well, cows weigh 1,000 pounds. They're hard to tip.
They are hard to tip. That very hard.
Yeah.
I've
It's not.
never
It's not really
successfully.
a real thing.
You can't do it.
No. I own cows. I live on a farm.
Yeah, and some of them weigh more than 1,000 pounds. I mean, there's some big ass
Yeah.
Yeah, my bull is
cows.
huge.
Yeah, they can weigh like 2,000 to
Yeah.
2,500 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Bubba
what if-
weighs
You always
probably
send
about
your drunk
2,700
friends.
pounds.
What
I've
if
You
tried
always
riding
send
a
your
cow.
drunk friends into the
Couldn't do
pasture
it.
to try to tip cow.
What if you tip it the wrong way and it falls on your ass?
There's another scenario.
Your fault.
Yeah, glad you hit it. It's entertainment for the person trying to do it and having you do it. It's like sending somebody after a steel stretcher at work, you know. They're gone for an hour and they're like, I can't find a steel stretcher. Well, no shit.
Yeah, if only that was the thing.
Yeah. Checkmate be checking her blinker fluid.
No, night shift does that.
Night shift does that.
He checks for me.
Attaboy, night shift.
Night
You're
shift,
a-
check your blinker fluid.
You're a go-getter.
Oh no.
He
Gotta
does
get
it
that
all.
high octane air. High octane air for your
Nothing
tires.
but the best.
Hey, he does need to change that blinker fluid once a year and change the air in your tires from winter to summer.
Yep.
Okay, Sunshine, I'm not that fucking vanilla. Seriously? Come on.
I was joking about the air in the tires.
Oh, were you?
She
Not
didn't
the
go
blinker
very
fluid, though.
far.
She's got to go get cigarettes at the gas station across the street.
Please stop.
And ice.
Stop. Please stop. Okay? Stop.
No.
Oh, I think it's the dog is yiping. Probably needs to go out.
See, please.
Yeah, you got to make sure the tires spin for great rotation. Attaboy, night shift. Keep your girl safe.
Did she just ask if she could buy ice with her food stamps?
I didn't hear. I was talking.
Ooh, did she?
She did. She just asked if she could buy ice with her food stamps.
Can you?
You can.
I can find out.
I'm pretty sure you can.
She's so fucking funny.
I buy ice at McDonald's, bags of ice, but I pay cash.
TikTok President's Live got discontinued.
Really?
Yeah.
People in there reporting her.
Crazy.
Everybody tap because this will be next.
Yeah, that'd be over here next.
That's okay, baby. I got more accounts. If we do go down, we'll go to Check 3 or Scams.
Hey, get smart.
She don't want anybody to hear what her total is.
Where is she?
So yeah, that's
Gas
what a lot of
station,
people.
I think.
A lot of people has forgotten that she gets food stamps too. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not against nobody getting food stamps, but like on my way home, I stopped by the village pantry. When I see somebody buying 4 or 5 energy drinks, which I know they can't no more, used to be able to on the EBT, and it comes to 25 or $30, that pisses me off more than anything, because you get them stamps because you need food and you're buying energy drinks.
Yeah. They can't buy like sodas and energy drinks and that kind of stuff anymore in my state with it.
Yeah, they changed that in just about all states, and I was happy to see that. Do I agree kids deserve candy? They do, but they deserve food in their bellies first.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the problem. Like, that's all they buy is junk food. You know, like you have to buy stuff to cook.
I mean, you go to a convenience store and buy stuff there to snack on, like let's say potato chips and bread and whatever lunch meat you can find there. You're looking at $30, $40. You're paying
Oh yeah,
twice
they
as
mark
much.
that shit up. Yep.
Yeah.
For
Yeah, like
convenience.
Rose goes to these bougie gas stations and gets like pre-made food and stuff.
Right. That stuff's expensive.
Yeah, that adds up quick.
Good grief, is she making the fucking ice?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yes.
She's got to whip up her tears for the people who point at her and call her a scammer and a beggar.
She could get a job at a gas station. She could probably leave her car parked there.
Yeah, that's
you
that's
go.
actually true. Do it working third shift. She could even go live if she wanted to. I mean, we see people doing that.
Oh yeah, I see people that work at gas stations on live all the time. And she
And there's
doesn't
nothing wrong with
sleep.
that.
She could work at one of those hotels or motels too if they were looking for cleaners.
Isn't it funny though? None of them
That's-
hotels, Tim and Angela, all of them, none of them hotels are ever hiring nobody to do extra work or, work or nothing.
Boo Bears did.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. I thought TikTok president had a backup page.
I did too. Maybe she's waiting on her appeal to come back.
Beach Bum, it depends on what device you're watching from. Some will say discontinued and some will not.
Yeah.
Yeah, my iPad said discontinued.
Yeah, it was the other way around for a while. Like My old Android was show discontinued, but my iPhone wouldn't, and now it's the other way around. Now the iPhone shows it, and the Android doesn't.
That's weird.
I know.
So Rita, I think you have it, and I know Penny Fairy does and stuff, but that app you got, the TikTok Studio, is that what you got, Reed?
Yeah, it's on my PC.
So does that help you from getting taken down, or?
No, they'll still pop up when you get a restriction. You can appeal right there in Studio, but no, I mean, it's the same rules.
Okay.
The nice thing is that with Studio, you can have more custom backgrounds, you can move things around, which is nice. And you can pop stuff out. So you can pop the chat out separate, and you can actually even pop out join messages separate. So in Studio, you don't just see the last one who joined. You have everyone who's joined. So you don't have to go try and find someone who's hiding. It's right there in a window.
Okay.
People can't hide from you.
So if they come in, you were going to see them.
Yes.
Even on Ghost Phone, huh?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Is it expensive or?
No, it's free.
It's free.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I tried to set
I
up.
thought you paid for it.
Yeah, anybody can get TikTok Studio as long as you got a PC.
Okay, so you got to do it from a PC.
Yes.
Yeah, so you just apply.
Okay.
Basically, you hit a button to apply to TikTok to use it.
Now-
They approve everybody, and then you need to use it 3 times in 30 days or something, and then they'll give you another 6 months after that.
I just want to be clear so everybody knows. PC stands for private connection, right?
Personal computer.
Oh.
Jeez.
Slap you sideways.
Come on now.
All right, I've had enough of your shenanigans tonight. I'm done. I can't. I
done.
cannot anymore.
Well, I went down the whole wicker basket bullshit.
Ooh, yeah, that's intriguing.
The
The what?
movie? Is that what you guys are talking about? The movie that's coming out?
Yes, Wicker.
Yes. Oh my
It's a whole thing. Is Jennifer in here?
No, she's asleep.
Barry's got this movement started.
Perry's has changed my whole fucking life.
I didn't know what you guys were talking about. I'm like, what the fuck? You watching people leave baskets?
It's called Wicker.
I figured I seen a whole side of my wife I never thought I'd see. She's a wicker collector.
Oh shit. Same.
I mean, she's in there right now playing with wicker baskets in bed, and I don't even know why.
I got them all over my wall now. Just started.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so many different kinds. Long ones, short ones. I mean, it's crazy. I didn't know there were so many different ones.
Did you just fucking say long ones?
I'm not even asking what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just not. I'm remaining silent. I'm just going to
It's
sit
a whole
here.
thing. They even have one that's shaped like a cornucopia.
Yeah.
Oh
Not the
my.
fucking
Are there thin ones and
cornucopia.
thick ones?
There's thick ones. Yeah,
They're
there's thick
girthy.
ones.
They're kind of
Girth, huh?
girthy.
Yeah, girthy.
Okay.
That's the word we want.
Girthy
Girthy.
wicker baskets.
Yeah.
Yeah, deep baskets.
And the weird thing is, I tried to pit them up for her, and
Sam.
she's like, "No, they're mine." And she like a real evil. They're mine. I'm like, okay, chill out.
What'd they give
Trying to
you
help.
for
Did
TikTok
your appeal
president?
get denied, TikTok president?
What was the violation?
Probably harassment and bullying. Fucking always are.
It's always the same. How dare you expose me?
Oh, the
Right.
ID. Somebody reported you for underage.
That's bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
That's dumb.
That shows how petty people are.
Yeah.
It's crazy you can take down people's streaming and awareness, but they do that shit and you can't get.
Hey,
You
nice
can't get
shift.
them
Keep
taken
that on
down.
the download. Don't let checkmate
it's not
know
meant
we
to
still
make
got
sense.
each other.
There's
She-
so the gal I was talking about earlier. She'll make these thinly veiled self-harm threats, like, I'm gonna go out and do a Perez. Not gonna finish the sentence, right?
Mhm.
She'll
Right.
say stuff like that, and we'll all report for that, and nothing ever happens.
There are men on here that are doing the thing, and you can't take them down.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. I mean, full-fledged, it's all of it. Yeah, you can't take them down.
No.
I mean, I was one of the people
But if somebody
reporting
says, "I'm a
Doug
mean person,"
back in, what was that, March, April? I don't remember.
Yeah, 56 minutes.
Yeah, I was one of the people
he's
reporting
just one of them.
like I was reporting on like 2 and 3 accounts, just over like
Yeah.
every 5 minutes. I was reporting nothing, no violation, no violation.
Yep, he's just one of them.
Yeah.
You know who don't get violations? The Wicker Man.
He doesn't get violations. He
Why
gets
should he get
violated.
violations?
He gets violated, all right.
Oh no.
Hey, Sherry's gonna go down this rabbit hole later. She's
And
like,
you know
what's
what?
up with the
I'm
wicker
like,
baskets?
Hey, what? That just took a left. What the fuck are you talking? Now I'm gonna have to.
You have
Sherry's
to.
like-
I did. I
Hey,
didn't know what the
Sherry's
fuck
like-
they were talking about.
Sherry be like, I got wicker
Go to
baskets in my
YT.
bedroom.
And just search
Yeah,
Wicker
I'm far too nosy to
trailer.
not know what you're talking about.
Just go to YT. It's a movie. Wicker trailer.
Oh no.
Nice.
All right, I have a feeling I'm gonna cuss somebody out tomorrow.
No, you won't.
Do you see that checkmate? What night shift just put?
I did, Sunshine. Yes, you don't have to point it. Do you want me to pin that for you?
Please
Yes.
pin that.
Can you please pin that?
I feel
you
honored
can't.
right now.
People in the box.
I'm gonna get a shirt made of that.
Everyone +1 night shifts comment so that it doesn't leave the chat.
Yes, please. I can't quit you, night shift.
Oh my god.
You got wicker baskets. I got night shift.
I can't stand yous.
Yes, caps would be nice for the ones in the back. I couldn't see it.
Good Lord. Y'all good? Y'all good?
Maybe.
She's gonna end up ending because she'll be paused for so long.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Not the motherfucking thunder stick. I'm fucking done.
Hey, you want to know something really weird? I am actually.
You don't
on the
think this
porch
is
with
weird?
that. No, I'm sitting in. Hey, I'm sitting in a wicker chair.
Oh my god.
I truly am.
I gotta go check this shit out.
I can't. I cannot.
I see Sherry running right now to go check it out.
I'm debating.
Sunshine's
I'm
trying to
still
back up
listening
on my
to the
guy.
information of whether or not I want to do this or not. But
You're gonna do it.
It's just a movie trailer.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I would definitely do it. Barry shared it to us, and I was like, "What the fuck could this be?" And then I was like, "Oh, damn. Okay."
It's been a fun joke thing, though. I can admit that.
Thrift shops around the world are sold out.
Yeah, there's a shortage on wicker. I can't even say it
God.
with a straight face.
No. Good time to invest in wicker.
Wicker's at an all-time high.
Could you imagine the ERs?
Oh shit!
It's just
I've
getting
already
weirder
seen a
and
post.
weirder now. I'm
I've
gonna
already
have
seen
to
a
drop and
post
go
from
check
an
this
ER
out.
nurse. I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah,
I'm
no more guinea
terrified
pigs
now.
or gerbils. Now it's
I've,
wicker.
I've already seen a post from an ER nurse. It's like, as the person who has to help you, no,
Oh
no,
no.
no.
way.
She
Hey,
just doesn't look
Could you
over.
imagine that nurse saying, "Damn, you even left a Goodwill tag on it."
Damn.
What the fuck?
I'm about to
Just when
unmod
I
you
think
both.
Just when I think it's going one way, it takes a sharp left. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to
Brokeback
look.
style. That's right, night shift.
You could definitely say
Jesus.
it's going to be a sharp left.
A real sharp left.
Oh Lord.
Oh no.
We're gonna go see it when it comes out, date night.
Have fun with that night shift.
He is gonna have fun with that, probably.
Yeah, true.
Scam Opera, I trust you implicitly. Should I go and look at this?
Do it.
Yes. Yes. You're fine. I promise.
Sherry, I wouldn't
Scam,
steer
tell
you
her
in the
the
wrong
truth. You know
direction.
you looked it up. Tell her to do it.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
Looked
Lazy
it up.
Days.
Looked it up. She sent me a picture. She was at Goodwill too today.
Scam.
Well, Bertie just told me to look up the UK trailer, and holy
Listen,
I thought
shit.
you were asleep.
Yeah, the
I thought you were
UK trailer
sleeping.
actually has it in the
Yeah.
trailer. Yeah, it's all there.
listen, Sunshine. I haven't went
Bertie
anywhere.
and I went down a rabbit hole together.
I have not left
What'd
the
you say,
house.
Scam?
I have
I
not
know.
left
I'm
the
joking
house
with you.
today, so I don't. Yeah, I didn't go anywhere today. And you can't prove that I did.
Oh, no receipts on it, huh?
No.
We do know where Jennifer was though.
He said for research purposes.
Hey, Lazy Days.
For research purposes only.
That guy in his
Amazing.
PD is live. That guy in his PD's live. He said twice in Arnold's chat today that he has cancer.
I
Really?
saw you post that.
Really?
Yep. Sure did.
That's crazy. Why do people use that?
Now that's a guy who's got the suckers following him. He makes
Yes, ma'am.
bank. Bank.
Guarantee you he was going in there to see if he could get new followers come in.
You know what? He does go into a lot of lives that gets a lot of traction, don't he?
Mm-hmm.
Did he gift anything, you think?
I didn't see him gift anything when I was in there, but I didn't stay in there long.
Right. I mean, we know he's notorious for that.
I mean, Arnold's on all the time, so I was like, eh.
I agree with you, Lazy Days. He has taken advantage of a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a huge liar.
Big liar.
Anybody that
Did
uses
she-
cancer should be. Ugh.
Did she end Scam or did she time out?
She did, and somebody told me because when you do it like that, it's harder to see when they end. When you look it up, It's
Probably
true.
renting a room right now.
Oh my
I don't know. There's something going on, definitely. I
I
mean,
don't know if she would wait. I don't know if she would check in this late.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe she didn't. Maybe she ended up in the store too long. I don't know.
Lord knows she's not taking the dog to pee.
Nope.
She'll be
Or
back
shelter
on
that
in
fact.
October.
Oh, she'll be back on. For sure.
Two things we can be sure about tonight. That Catherine's going to be back live again, and Wicker Baskets are not going anywhere.
Nope.
No, they're making a whole fucking comeback.
Are you gonna make some sunshine?
Me and Night Shift just started a class for it.
Oh, okay. How much is that?
Low price of $39.99.
It's just a kind of like a participation.
Yeah. You get a participation trophy no matter what.
You get a certificate.
Maybe he's gonna charge a sub fee.
Free veggie straws.
Catherine
Look.
did that one time. She's like, somebody was in her phone. She was like, you should just do a sub only live. I was like, yeah, you should definitely do that. Sounds like a real good idea.
I'm gonna put veggie straws in my blocked words.
You should put
Y'all
it
haters.
You're not any fun anymore.
Now, does that, when people's talking, does it block it?
I
Like if
really
I
don't
say,
know. I've never used it.
Yeah, it blocks it. If you put it in your block words, it blocks the
no,
comment.
I mean, like she's got it blocked and I'm saying veggie straws. Will it mute me?
I got
No.
things that
Get him out of my fucking box. Seriously. I'm done. We're
I'm
done
done.
here.
I mean,
Sign
hey,
language.
you need to put veggie straws in your showcase.
Yeah.
I don't have a showcase. I don't do that
You
stuff.
should have a showcase with one item, veggie straws.
I'm gonna have wicker baskets in it.
Don't encourage her.
Okay, 2 items, veggie straws and wicker baskets. How about veggie straw filled wicker baskets?
Oh,
Every
Lord.
woman's dream.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I like rice cakes.
I do too.
Rice cakes are good.
They have rice cake Doritos out now if anybody's interested.
Are they Dorito flavored rice cakes or rice cake Doritos?
They're like rice cakes shaped like Doritos.
They're in a bag, like a
It
bag.
was ranch flavored.
I forgot what they're called, but they're really good.
I gotta look at this.
Veggie straw baskets, call them Vicar.
Oh no. Are you talking about the popcorners, or is it different?
Yes.
Okay.
Popcorners.
All right,
I
the
was just
suspense is
looking it
killing
up.
me.
I knew you were gonna go for it.
I'm doing it right now.
Like
You
you're
gotta
doing
report
what?
back
Looking
to
up
us.
the trailer, or what are we talking about
Yeah,
doing
I'm
right
looking
now?
I'm looking
That
at the
could mean
trailer
two
right now. I'm
different things
watching
to
it.
us.
All right. Like she needs
The
silence.
fuck?
She's like, no, don't be quiet. It's weird.
She has to concentrate.
Right. We don't want to ruin it for her.
Just imagine if Sassy was in here. Wow. She'd have a heyday with the Wicker, wouldn't she?
Catherine's alive again.
Maybe that's why she's not in here.
Hey, that could be.
We would have gone down if Sassy was in here.
Yeah. She's funny.
The hell?
Hers was the hell. Mine was like, oh my gosh.
Makes you
I thought it
rethink
was a
Wicker all
joke.
over
I must
again.
not be there yet.
Hi, Chelsea.
I must not be there yet, but that's already kind of fucking creepy.
When he says we broke the Vatican, I lost it all. Because, sir, what do you mean again?
Again. As
I'd
in
climb that.
an additional time. Again.
Who's back?
Fuck is going on
Catherine?
right
Is
now?
Catherine back?
Oh shit!
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Atta girl, Sherry. That's what we was wanting to hear.
What the fuck am I watching? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching this.
That's intriguing, huh?
Oh my god. They broke the bed. It broke again.
I mean,
That's just
I don't know.
Farrell.
For the first time in 50 years, it's cool to own Wicker again.
Yep, it's gonna make a comeback for sure. Pervs.
The Wicker, is it called the Wicker Man or the Wicker, or what is it called?
It's just the Wicker.
It's
The
The
Wicker.
Wicker fighter.
Wicker.
Or
Look it up.
Wicker. Yeah, no, it's just Wicker.
Fighter, you don't know about the Wicker? You need to look it up. Yeah, all theaters going to be full of nothing but women. Except for night shift, he's going to get dragged along.
It'll be great.
You're his plus one, Sunshine.
Don't feel bad
Damn,
for
it's
him.
plus
He
one.
wants to go. He wants to go. Don't feel bad for him.
I'll be on the back of his bike. We're going.
Not backpacking. What the fuck?
My shirt's going to say I'm with Wicker Man.
Yes, the trailer's on YouTube.
Yes.
Just look up Wicker trailer. But you want to look at the UK trailer.
Watch both. They're both
You could barely
enjoyable.
get that out without laughing.
I
Here's
watched
the
the US
thing.
one first, and then I went and watched the UK one.
Birdie and I were actually on the phone talking about it, and we went down the rabbit hole together of the UK trailer. And I'm not gonna lie, I had to go back and watch it like 3 times.
Where
Now
the
I've gotta
fuck was
watch it.
I?
Oh.
Oh,
Who
You left
knows,
one
Amber?
out.
You hardly ever answer.
You denied her of seeing
That's not
the
true.
UK version.
Oh, Jesus.
I'd be honored to be your backpack night shift.
Do you all want to go into your own private live or something?
Maybe we will.
Goodness.
Don't be jelly.
He said, oh, fuck, I cannot.
I feel like we're all intruding.
Get a room.
Like they need some
Get us
alone
one.
time.
I'm
Birdie
not
Cash
you up
Happy
here
Bio.
fucking begging for a room with night shift. What the fuck? Y'all can go stay with Catherine.
Oh no. Oh no.
He said he loves What's Wrong with Us. There's so much, though. There's so much to unpack. We are a good time over here, though.
It's all fun. You gotta have it.
Somebody just cut something on. What the fuck was that?
What's that buzzing noise?
It's my Life 360.
Uh-huh. Live 360. That's what I would have said.
Honey, mine don't go in short bursts. I'm in it for the long haul.
Live 360. Wink, wink.
Oh no.
Let me go check my Live 360. Hold on.
Boat horn. Exactly, Birdie.
Yeah.
How many people you think's window licking watching the UK version trailer now?
How
What are you talking
many
about?
times do you
Dirty
think that we're
bird.
going to be posted on fucking Reddit tonight?
All right, I'm gonna drop. My dogs are doing their last, or it's time for their last potty.
Good luck with that
Okay,
basket
Reed.
weaving.
I will have, after the potty break, I will do my underwater basket weaving until bedtime.
Not the
Underwater.
underwater. Damn, bro.
Underwater.
Damn, you're
It
talented.
makes it more pliable. All right.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Bye, Reed.
You always got a thinker in here.
Bye,
Good job.
Reed.
Underwater. Wow. Is that like underwater welder?
Is Catherine back?
I
Does
guess
anybody
both
know?
both could be dangerous. Sunshine, yes.
Somebody said she was.
Yeah, give me a minute to get back in here. I have to start
Okay.
another load of laundry because, I don't know who wears all this shit around here, but damn. It's like never ending, right?
That's right. Shit, when I had 6 boys, me and my husband, I did 2 loads every night. At least every night. Or at least 2
That's a
loads.
lot of laundry.
Mm-hmm.
I do a load every day after work.
Oh my gosh. Guess who just requested to follow me on a burner?
Who?
Oh no.
Pickle Larry.
Catherine.
No.
Yes.
Pickle.
Is he back?
Yes, he just requested to follow me.
Hey, you got to follow him.
Pickle, you have to with a name like that.
I don't want him to follow me on that burner.
That's funny. He's back, though. I was just wondering about him.
I went to, I don't know what it was. I was looking for oh, I know what it was. I was looking for Mandy Rose footage. So I was looking to see like old awareness accounts, and then he popped up and I was like, wow.
Does everybody remember Pickle Larry?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
He
you
was-
do. You remember Larry and Raquel?
Yeah, he was sending starfish pictures out and stuff.
Yeah, I just forgot about the pickle part.
He don't like
Just
drinking
sounded
water,
dirty.
so he needs, caffeine and stuff.
The pickle's the most important part. What do you mean you forgot about it?
I know. I don't know what I was thinking.
We could call him Wicker Larry.
Don't wreck it for me, Sunshine.
Okay.
Or
I'm sorry.
me. What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry, ladies.
Can we just have this one thing tonight, Sunshine, please?
I understand. You guys have your Wicker, and I got Catherine.
And mommy's got, I'm not to drink to take my medicine. I have to drink water after that.
So that means no water for you, pup.
Bag of rice. What time is it? 10 o'clock. That rice ain't gonna last long.
What'd she just say? The fan's not going to last long?
No, she said the ice wasn't going to last long. We just bought it.
Oh. She's acting like it's 100 degrees outside right now.
What are you doing? Get over there. Okay.
No, she's on the real Catherine 381.
Take that off. Take it off. Gingerbread.
She's got money, big spoon.
If y'all could tap that, we would really appreciate it.
Bring it back. Oh shit, the ice just melted.
I gotta get me a
Get this
popper.
forward. I gotta disconnect this battery too, but right now it's okay. Because
Here's this one, and then the other one's missing friggin' 3.
Oh, yeah, Miss Intriguing.
Is she on both of them?
She wasn't earlier, I don't think so.
now where's mommy's light bulb? Okay. So let's adjust this fan again. Here, Mama. Let me turn around in the seat. Shit, I'm
Well, she's really milking it.
my feet. And I'm Mommy's gonna sit up and sleep in here. You can sleep on the pillow. Okay? in front of the car.
Oh, Lordy.
Well, she put on the mood lighting.
It's like Rose and that spaceman.
This, but I don't want it to. I don't want it to heat this car up. We gotta figure this out. Right, put it right there. Yeah, put it right there. And then we cover it.
Could you imagine being 61 years old and because of your life decisions, this is your life?
Hey KG, what's up?
Wait, is she 61?
Yeah, she is.
She's 61.
Oh, I thought. Okay, then she's older than me. Yay.
Yeah, I was going to say, when
I
you
thought she
said
was
that
younger.
earlier, I didn't think he was over 61.
No. I thought she was younger for some reason.
I want to heat this car up.
I mean, look at Darla. She's 58 and she's living in the middle of Arizona desert.
Right. I mean, with no plan at all. Nothing, no backup.
No power, no running water.
It's the lowest setting too.
Wow.
Yeah, that would work. There we go. That'll work.
Don't forget that cigarette, girl.
I don't want it to blink either. There we go.
I'm not going to lie. I like the lighting.
Yeah, she's got to give herself some ambience.
Let me sit this here. I have to take my medicine tonight, Brooklyn, because Mommy forgot to take it last night. If I don't take it tonight, we'll be in the fucking hospital tomorrow. Right here. Come up here and lay down. Turn around. So you're in front of your family.
Hey, check. You see who's in the chat?
No?
Hello, Sassy.
Oh. No, I wasn't looking at my phone. Oh my gosh, I gotta go put my phone on the charger. We about to go down.
You go ahead, fluff it up. Fluff it up. Go ahead, fluff it up. I just want you to stay in front of the fan. Okay?
Well, she's really milking it.
Oh, yeah. She's got to get in them donations before she gets in the hotel tomorrow.
Touch your mama, you good?
Yeah, because she don't want to spend money for one night. She wants to either go for a week or she's not going to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people can watch this and then go watch that video where she's smacking the shit out of her dog. She really loves her. Her poor sickly dog.
Nice air out of there.
My dog is scared to death of her.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I should turn that fan down to 2. Let's see. Way so fast.
How many people does she have in her room?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not in there, so. She's already blocked 2 of my burners, and they were 2 solid burners. This one's not so solid. So if I go in there, I'm figuring I'm gonna get blocked.
Probably.
I think if you made a burner that said checkmate, you would be safe.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, most definitely. I would do that one.
I'd put Catherine, the real checkmate. Maybe she'd let me stay if I had that.
You're not going back there today. Come on. Get up here.
Of course, that'd be an insult to you, ma'am.
Brenda, join the crowd because we can't either.
I couldn't believe when TikTok president put that video up. I was rolling.
Yeah, I had no idea she even said that.
She sent it to me, and I was going down the road, and I was at a red light, and I played it, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh, I was in there when she said it. I was losing it.
I wasn't in there, or I wasn't listening when she said it, so.
Fluffy, Fluffy. Come on, Fluffy, Fluffy.
That's that dog breathing while it's awake now. Jesus.
Oh, I bet she had a lot of people trying to get in her box, but she was only letting select people up.
Come on, Fluffy, Fluffy, lay down. Come on, Fluffy, Fluffy.
Only reason she let me up because she didn't recognize my backup account.
Yeah. I'm sure that her mods do not have full access. Big control freak is her, ain't no way.
Yeah, they don't.
Here you go. You want to lay on your back? All right. No? Okay. Go ahead and fluff it up. Go ahead. Fluff it up.
Yeah, Barbie. It's not often that you hear the dog like awake because it's always sleeping. So it's always snoring. But that dog's wide awake now, moving around, and that's still the way it's breathing.
I can't move with you there, Brooklyn. I'm so fucking hot, I can't move right now.
Oh my gosh.
You're the one deciding not to get a room. That's on you.
I wonder what the weather is there because, man, if it's like it is here,
it'd
be miserable in a vehicle.
Oh yeah, I mean, even if you go out this time of night, as soon as you open the door, the humidity's gonna hit you. At least here where I'm at in the south.
Well, I'm out on the porch, and I mean, I like sitting on the porch. I guess the only reason I'm still out here, but I mean, I've got sweat on me.
Good girl. Mama's not going nowhere. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere, I promise.
Because it rained today too here, so it makes it more humid.
Okay?
Yeah, I did hear earlier too.
This fucking ice is already melting.
Especially when it's just enough, you know.
Yep. Just enough. I'm getting a little bit of breeze now, though.
Just enough to make the ground wet.
It's 75 where I'm at right now, is what it says.
It's probably, I don't know, it's about 80 here. 79 there. So, I mean, that's not too bad. But during the day, if we get a little bit of rain, it really heats it up.
Mm-hmm.
tonight, but I gotta disconnect this fucking battery before I do.
Don't stay on your phone partying with your friends all night on the internet.
I gotta call him, but it's too late to call
She'll
him
sit here
now.
and stay on live and sleep and not get taken down. I don't get it.
When this fucking do the same thing again.
How does she not
Yazzy's the same way.
I don't understand.
But Yazzy's the same way. She got 1,000 people in there watching her fucking sleep. I don't get it.
You know, Seeking Truth was showing how much Yazzie, she got a screenshot of how much she had on her Cash App, and it was like $8,000.
Yeah.
I was blown away. I didn't
She
think
made,
she was smart enough to get that much.
Oh, one night or
But-
1 week she made, she brought home like $1,800.
It's wild.
She was sitting in that Uber or whatever, and she had, when I tell you she unfolded, like fan-like unfolded her hundreds, a fan. She had, it was a deck of cards, fanned hundreds. It was crazy. And then she got on there and begged for $10.
Yeah.
People gave it to her.
Well, let's face it, all them women in there enable her.
Oh yeah. Get yours. Get yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna get hurt. Is what she's gonna get.
Send me some money or you're blocked. Blocked.
When you see gift numbers like that, they're getting money like that too.
Yeah. You're right.
I mean, it's that way. I mean, I think people would really be shocked if they knew how much these people really got.
I would really like to find somebody that, used to be a beggar that has changed their ways completely and actually tell the whole truth on what they've got on the back end. Just be completely honest with everything.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really nice.
I mean, look at Old Feather. She got
Oh,
almost
did you hear that?
$1,000 in a week on a GoFundMe, and she turned around and made a new one.
Yep.
Did you hear
What'd she
that?
say,
She's
Sherry?
gonna try to get donations so she can get a hotel room for a week. Tomorrow she's got to work on
I heard her
donations.
say it too.
Just gotta get through the next couple of weeks. That's it.
What's it going to be like in a couple weeks? The same
Right.
shit.
What's going to change?
Just talking.
Absolutely nothing. That's what's going to change.
Unless she's talking about when she gets her next SSI check, which in a week after that she'll be in the same boat. So nothing changes.
She spends that, or she lets everybody think she spends it on stuff she don't need.
381.
She immediately gets it and then she goes to Walmart and buys a bunch of shit. Look at her storage unit.
BITCHES. 381, Jaden. Same thing. I should be in your Venmo already.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, she just outed somebody for sending her money.
Is she got somebody in her box?
No, she's talking to somebody in the chat.
Okay.
The box request is up there, but I don't see anybody in it.
I kind of hope nobody gets in her box because I think that's what keeps her going.
Oh yeah, she gets really
Fuel.
elevated.
Hey, boo-hoo.
But you can't tell me she wasn't elevated last night. She was.
Oh, yeah, she was. She was jacked up.
Yeah.
Because it was like almost
I'm
3
dragging ass today.
days last time. Thank you.
I don't know if it's still loading or not, but if you want to go watch that live, it'll be on my YouTube whenever it finishes loading. It's taking forever.
What fucking 300? What the fucking 300 are you talking about?
Oh lordy.
You're talking about my fucking money I spent to get my car fixed last night. Mind your fucking business.
Getting her car fixed last night. Shut up, coward.
Personality number 7 coming in clutch.
Fucking money I'll be on TikTok. It helps, Jaden. It buys a bag of ice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
What are you saying, $5?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Bye.
I wonder if they all know she used food stamps to buy that ice, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't say that.
We all heard it.
Isn't it crazy though how she's always saying that she's hungry and she doesn't have anything to eat and she has fucking food stamps?
She
That's
says she
insane.
only gets $24.
I don't believe that.
I mean, it's possible because she gets a check every month.
Right. But, I mean, you had to go through a lot of paperwork and stuff to get $24. Maybe so.
Maybe. Well, I mean, I don't know what the qualifications are. Like, how much can a single person? I would think that she would be on a higher bracket though because she's homeless. But I mean, I don't know how it works, so I could be wrong.
If I ain't mistaken, and like in where I'm at, when you're homeless, you automatically, I mean, they'll give you like emergency stamps.
Yeah, but I don't think you get a whole lot in food stamps if you're single and you get a check. Which, I mean, I don't know why they would even bother with $25, but.
But even if she does get $24, let's just say that she could still make that stretch quite a long ways for one person. Peanut butter, bread.
Yes.
Just the necessities.
I mean, let's face it,
If
she
you're
don't
not
eat
shopping
healthy.
in the gas station.
So you could eat ramen noodles, peanut butter, bread,
Mm-hmm.
You do what you got to do.
Honestly, you only have to eat once a day,
That's true.
And did some other
Or
stuff.
if she just put the cigarettes down, she could afford to eat.
So the person in the chat, there is somebody streaming Paula right now. I can't remember the account. Starts with a C.
He told me it was a temporary fix, but I'm gonna
There
call
is
him
somebody
tomorrow.
streaming
I'm gonna
right
call him
now.
right now. It's too late. Even though
Yeah, I can't remember that account name.
I can't remember. I just seen it. I'm telling you.
Is it like Capone or something like that?
It might have
until he came back
been.
on, maybe he'll come back and test it again. Maybe it's another coil pack. I don't know.
Another coil pack. Probably because you put used ones on it.
Yeah, I can't remember this, and I don't know the app, so I didn't go in
It was 2
there.
coil packs, but he only found 1 yesterday. But I told him it was 2.
So here's the thing. I'm going back to that scanner the guy hooked up to that machine. It is a Snap-on scanner. They're really accurate. And it's going to tell you if you got 2 coil packs bad.
Mm-hmm.
And how much do those cost, like, with comparison, like used versus new?
Well, what, the coil packs?
Yes.
Yeah.
The coil packs, I mean, I'm going to say for her vehicle, you're probably looking $50-$60.
For new ones?
Maybe 70, for a new one. I know for one of my cars, they're over $180 for one.
And, like, how much would a used one be?
I really don't know why you'd buy a used one. That's the thing. I think she'd go to a junkyard and take one. I mean, there's some things you don't buy used, and that's underwear and quill packs.
From the one that bought Tank Lip's mom's underwear. Okay, got it.
Jennifer bought them for me. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Still used. Thank you very much.
Can you explain to us
Don't be
what a
jelly.
coil pack is, Sunshine?
So a coil pack is now what you guys remember as spark plug wires.
Oh.
Oh, well, why are we just saying spark plug wires? I know what that is.
Because there is a difference,
Oh.
I'm just trying to simplify it some for you.
Yeah, you gotta dumb it down for me because I don't know anything about none of that.
So instead of, your distributor, you got your coil packs and this whole thing, but you definitely don't want to put used ones on. I mean, you just don't. Especially if you're having a problem with your vehicle already.
Yeah, I can't imagine putting a used spark plug in my car, but
I would think they wouldn't work. It's used.
But Sunshine, isn't that kind of what a tune-up is? Don't you get those put on new and stuff when you do like a tune-up?
Yes. Yeah, you like, I got a car, it takes 18 plugs, It's a V8, but it takes 18 plugs in it. So it's very expensive to do a tune-up on it. But that's what you do for a tune-up. You put plugs, coil packs if they're bad, oil change, you do all that. But Catherine thinks
And that's
a
why you only
tune-up
have to do tune-ups like every 60,000 miles or something like
right. Versus old vehicles, every 5,000 miles you'd put plugs and wires and stuff in it because everything's so advanced anymore. that, you know, a tune-up, even in that 2006, a good tune-up is going to last her a lot longer, you know. But
Yeah,
you can't.
because when the mechanic, because I have my car through a dealership, right? And they have like a mobile mechanic, and that's what I choose when I get my oil changes and stuff. They just come to like my job and they change my oil. And they asked me if I wanted a tune up, and I asked what that was, and he said it was like changing the spark plugs and all that. But then
Right.
they looked at my miles, and I only have like 15,000 miles on my car, so he's like, you don't really need it yet.
He probably told you
No.
probably what, around maybe 20 or 30
For what?
for a tune-up.
For a tune-up.
Oh, I didn't ask how much it was.
I mean, there's some cars out there they don't even recommend it until 50,000 miles.
Right.
What day does
So this mechanic thing, I missed all that. So did that happen on live too?
So, Can You See the Lights got a video posted, and I think if TikTok President's in here, she's actually watched it. But this mobile mechanic, if you want to take a minute to go to her page and watch it, TikTok President says it's a really good one to watch. And I talked to her earlier, and she said that she was going to do a video.
She ended the live, but she made a video. Okay.
It's a little bit cooler with this window down.
So can I ask you this? Did he change the coil packs? Like, did anybody see that happen? I don't believe
I
anything.
didn't see that part, but I was told that she had him pit on because he had that scanner. And this is just, I don't know the whole story, but he put on a couple used coil packs and then told her that her muffler was bad. And later on, she was saying that the mobile mechanic said her muffler is why it's running the way it is. A muffler is not going to make your vehicle go 5 miles. Now, if your catalytic converter is stopped up, yes. But on a vehicle like that, you can also take it off and just poke all that stuff out and put it on there like a straight pipe.
$100 and some dollars in there.
I think you could, if I understand correctly, if I remember correctly, you could hear him say that she was going to need a tune-up soon.
Yes, that part.
So
Right.
how did she
But
spend
I can't
$300?
remember.
The math ain't mathing.
Well, here's the thing. There's a bill that's attached to this, but it's only got, down at the bottom, it's only got prices. So I think, hey, TikTok President, can you jump in a box for a minute?
And however much that mobile mechanic cost.
Right. I think the mobile mechanic, what that thing said was like $180.
She's banned.
Oh,
She
you're
can't get in
banned?
boxes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just don't believe anything.
Something's really off here. I mean, here she had that mechanic that was also worked at that hotel that was supposed to have been a really good mechanic. But you know what I mean? He was supposed to be a real good mechanic. Is this all tie in together as a money grab?
Yeah, see, and that's the thing, like,
I think they'll.
and then she said, "Oh, there's the mechanic," and he was cleaning the rooms. He was emptying the trash, and he had the cart, you know, the maids have, and they have tissues and towels and all. And I was like, "You're full of shit."
I mean, I don't know any good mechanic. I know what good mechanics make. That would go, I'm not saying they wouldn't, but pick doing hotel rooms during the day rather than being a mechanic.
Devil's advocate, maybe he had a part-time cleaning rooms to have a room.
TikTok President says, "Can You See the Light" video shows all of it.
They can have this motherfucking car. That'll save me money. I won't have to pay for tags. I won't have to pay for insurance. They can fucking have it.
Yeah, she's trying to get a van and shit now.
Oh God, another rose.
So I can fly into the airport by the hospital then. Well, I flew in before, right?
She's trying, just like Darla and just like the rest of them, they're trying anything in the world rather than go get a place to live that you got to pay rent.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
I
Rose
believe
is her
she
mom.
follows Rose because they all follow each other.
Yeah, isn't that
Yeah.
Rose Holloway? Isn't that Rose? That's one of her mods, isn't it?
Oh, really?
Are you talking Rose Ross? She follows Rose Ross?
Well, I bought it that day. It was
so
just spur of
Rose
the moment,
Holloway
so it
isn't
cost me some
Rose.
money.
Okay, never
But like
mind.
if I book
My
it
Yeah,
2
bad.
Rose
weeks in
Ross
advance,
is the beggar that wants a van.
if I book it 2 or 3 weeks in advance to get all this shit out of the car, get it in storage, straighten up my storage,
Beach Bum, I meant to ask JD that. Like, when's the last time that she
because
actually
I got suitcases
owned
in the
something that
storage.
she paid
I got
bills
2 sets of
in
suitcases in the
and
storage.
didn't live off somebody?
And I know I could probably, and I got big suitcases too, so I could pack one with summer clothes, one with winter clothes.
She's wanting to head out to live somewhere else.
She's trying to go to Duke's, I believe.
But Brooklyn would be my carry-on.
Well, that'd be the worst thing Duke will ever do in his life. If he wants to move forward in his life and get over his trauma,
So she can
this
sit
is
on
the wrong. I mean, the man is in a rehab for a reason. Leave him alone.
Definitely. I mean, she'll bust up that relationship that he's in.
She will.
Yeah, she
I mean,
will.
Duke already said if he knew the whole story, he would tell me to leave now.
I mean,
but again, the
she
bus,
is a
the bus,
sabotager.
I mean, let that man recover from his addiction. Let him recover from. I don't care what he's done, but let him try to live.
Gigi, I've been.
And you see that with so many of these people on here where they have destroyed their own family.
2 freaking vouchers. 2.
See, there's another thing she uses a lot. People that has been following me can tell you I've had 2 freaking vouchers. I've heard her say that so many times.
You had them, but you never used them, so what was the point of having them?
And looked, and you know, it was over the voucher, all the rents. Or the people said it was prorated, they wouldn't take the voucher. I had to go on a waiting list, yada 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 yada.
I don't believe her. If she had a voucher, why'd she ever go find me in 2024 for an apartment?
Yeah, I've been hunting, honey.
Well, she even said Michael had a voucher too, but when he passed away, the voucher was no good. She waited too long.
Saucy, she's wanting a plane ticket.
Well, I was at the room.
Or a bus
Looking for
ticket.
shelter. Jesse,
And how many scammers have we seen come on here and get bus money and they never fucking left where they were?
But if people know I'm coming to you, you know they're going to harass you.
Like a zillion times.
You know what? I would not harass that girl if she wants to move Catherine in with her. You go for it. I encourage it.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Somebody commented on Stephanie Nicole's video about her moving to Georgia and living with her. I was like, you have got to be insane.
Leave the key in it, tell them come and get it. They can have it. I'll throw the fucking seats in here, they can buckle the seats back down themselves. I'll clean this motherfucker out, put all my shit in fucking storage.
These people can destroy your property. They can steal everything and ain't nailed down to the floor.
If I did a bus,
they can hurt you physically.
2 big suitcases and a carry-on.
Definitely one of them when she leaves a hotel room. She's got every towel, every bar of soap, every shampoo bottle that they give, and she takes it.
Girl, they'll be fucking posting you all over TikTok talking about you're a enabler.
This girl named Dixie, she moved Hippie Harley in with her, and then Hippie Harley assaulted her, broke her arm. And the other day I was looking for stuff for Mandy Rose, and I saw screenshots when Dixie told her, "Oh, I can rescue you and Peter." No, you didn't rescue her. You can't rescue these people.
Well, if I brung the plane, I think I got to pay for Brooklyn too.
Oh my God.
I'm not 100% sure with the shape of Brooklyn's in, they would let that dog on a plane.
They
I have
might
to send me the
not,
name
you
of the
know.
airport again. I
And
can't
I'm not
remember
being
which
cruel or
was.
mean. I'm just being honest.
I mean, planes
Oh,
right
my dog would
now
have
are
to go in the
really
kennel
strict about
for sure.
things.
Now the bus is
It looks like it's got mange. I mean, it's got
when
no
our
fur.
friend from the
No, you're
bus
right.
down
You know,
there.
it's just that
She said she was on the bus
Brooklyn's
like
in bad
18
shape.
hours.
And to
Mm-hmm.
look at her, you know, being on a plane or something, could you imagine?
But at least the bus will be cool. I can
Tell you
The
what,
way she breathes?
bus,
plane tickets are expensive, especially a one way. I think a round trip is cheaper than a one way.
Yeah, round trips are cheaper.
Yeah.
But the way that dog breathes and put that dog on a plane, man.
Yeah, that dog,
Not
yeah, you're
good.
right, Beach Bum. That's
I
crazy.
know it was right across from the hospital. I do know that. Because it was close by the first hospital Duke was in.
Heimdall, she takes care of her dog. Rose does, don't she?
Compared to this one, oh yeah,
Right.
Hemdall's treated like a king. But is he trained? No. Does he go outside when he's supposed to? No. Does he eat garbage? You know that she feeds him? Yes.
Yeah,
But
well, I mean, she doesn't let him outside to go to the bathroom, so
right.
there's that.
But I mean, the dog's got all of its fur. Does it go to the vet when it's supposed to? No. You can tell something's up with the dog because he's constantly licking her.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't
That
watch her a
makes
whole lot.
me, yeah, that makes me sick to my stomach to let your dog like like I said, I'm a dog lover, had dogs all my life, and they have never been allowed to do that because it's not good. But that dog is licking her because he needs her salt from her sweat.
That makes sense now. Did you say that?
But I bought my ticket that day. That's why my ticket was so expensive. Because I bought it that day within hours.
So she's got a ticket now?
I booked it like a week or two ahead. Because I'd have to clean this car out, straighten up the storage, and put it all in there.
Yeah, Brooklyn, she says, is like 12 or something.
So I can pack some clothes. And I'd
Oh,
have to
listen,
transfer
Priscilla, I like
all
that.
that shit. But I can take the tags off of this, turn them in. I wouldn't have to pay for the insurance. I won't have to pay for tags. I won't have to pay for the car payment.
Why won't you have to pay for the car payment? You're not going to pay them back. You're just going to screw them.
So I can contribute towards
Just
rent.
like she's done to everybody else.
That's pathetic, man.
Mind you
I can
that.
contribute a nice little portion towards rent. A nice little portion.
People like her get me. That's why everything's keeps going up in the world.
Payments.
That's right.
I have 2 payments. My cell phone and the storage.
Well, why aren't you getting rid of the vehicle now and getting rid of everything and renting an apartment?
What are you going to do
So
when
I'd
you
still-
get there?
I'd still
And you don't have a
probably
vehicle to drive. Like, hello.
She's going to get on here and beg for a vehicle.
Depending on what they're going to give me down there.
Like, these asinine plans that these people come up with, and like, you're putting a
They might
band-aid
give
on
me
a
less there. I
problem.
don't know. I have to
That
tell
you
Well, and that's what
created.
she's doing. She's getting her chat hyped up, thinking, well, you know, this would be best for Catherine to get away. But they don't understand when she gets here, it's going to be all this stuff she needs because she don't have the money.
Then she don't have a vehicle to stay
You know
in.
what,
Then it's going to be,
Jess?
I
You know
can't
what?
sleep on the street. I got to have a room.
And let's face it, Catherine's going to want a vehicle. She's not the type that is going to go without.
This is no fucking lie. Probably be cheaper for me to rent a car for a week and come that way.
Oh my God.
She's crazy.
I was going to do that going to
Oh
Duke
my God.
because it was less than a plane ticket.
Go rent a car and put that mileage on there. Tell me what that costs.
You can't keep running away from the problems that you
You can
created
also
in
rent a
life. You
vehicle
can't.
one way too.
Rent a van for the 2 of them and all her shit.
Always rent a U-Haul van one way and just drive. It's
Maybe she
only
rented a U-Haul like Stephanie did.
9 hours.
You beat me. You fucking beat me.
Multiple times so she go to the bathroom and I take a little nap or whatever. But
Yeah, how long do you think she's going to make it with Duke? Them two are going to be arrested.
because everything in the car, I could just put in the U-Haul.
So she's gonna rent a car and then smoke in it the whole entire time.
And stuff.
Right.
And that's highly against the rules. Not like she would follow rules. Like I'm thinking a rational person follows rules, right? In society. What am I?
They will charge her a cleaning fee, and I don't think you can rent a car. You can't rent a car without a credit card.
No, you can't. I know that. I did that last year. It was a nightmare.
Yeah, you have to have a credit card just in case you fuck up and smoke in your car or do something that they tell you not to do. They're going to charge you a cleaning fee.
Yeah. Dr. Kathy, my dog did ride in the car, but I cleaned up. You know what I'm saying? Like I totally lint rolled the whole car.
Oh yeah, you could take your pets in the car as long as you let them know that that's going to happen. They may charge you a small fee.
Somebody
I
said
told
in the
him
chat
that.
here.
He said as long as you clean up, you know, you're good. He said, but if we have to remove dog hair and stuff like that, we will charge you. I cleaned it up completely, top to bottom.
Somebody said in the chat that Duke doesn't even pay rent where he lives. He works for his room and board.
Yeah, because the U-Haul van's only
Now,
$19.95
mind you,
a
I
day.
have a white dog, so let me tell you, it was a chore, but I did it.
Yeah,
that's what I was supposed to do.
I could probably get down there on 2 tanks.
I buy those big lint rollers, the Scotch ones from Amazon, and they work
Air
good.
conditioner going down. I check on a U-Haul and I check on a rental car to see which one was the best.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Now she's gonna rent a U-Haul.
It's just a big pipe dream. This shit ain't never going to happen.
I tell you, I thought we had seen, you know, the worst of the worst of the worst. I said this last night, but I think Catherine takes the cake.
She does. For me. I don't believe she's going anywhere. This is just another money grab.
Yeah, it's just more money. She wants tomorrow. I'm telling you, she's counting down the hours to get in another room. Well, I mean, these scammers don't always return U-Hauls and rental cars. I mean, we just seen Stephanie Howe get arrested for this.
Yep, for fraud and whatever else she was. Oh, I can't remember what her charges were. She got 2 misdemeanors and a felony over a U-Haul and what do they call it? Finagling funds?
Yeah, I think so.
What'd you?
Brenda, are you wanting a box?
I saw a request, but I didn't check it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure if she wanted a box or not.
You guys talking about Rose? Oh, just briefly. Not really anything substantial, Kim.
Yeah, somebody had mentioned something in the comments about her.
Well, Rose Ross. I don't know if you're talking about another Rose.
Oh, I know people that rented vans and took them left state with them. I'm not sure. I'd have to look
And use them to go do their thing on the, you know, what they wanted.
Yep. U-Hauls aren't cheap either, man. People think they're
No, they're
cheap.
not.
They're not that
The
cheap.
mileage is what gets you.
Yeah, they're not cheap to rent. You know, like Stephanie, Nicole was saying, I'm going to rent a U-Haul. It's only $20. It ain't no $20 damn. You're nuts.
It might be
They
20
get
if
it
it's
because
local.
it says $19.95, you know, but that's local if you pay attention. That's local.
You can the box trucks. You can the vans too, right? You can rent the vans to go one way, right?
Oh, my God.
You can, but you can't.
Yeah, you gotta have, you know, a card on file and all that. Especially
Yeah,
with
you
U-Haul.
gotta have good history with them too. If you've rented stuff from U-Haul before and you've done some messed up shit, They ain't gonna rent to you no more. I knew a guy like that in town.
Listen to that dog. That man, that just hurts my heart.
Yeah, it sounds painful. Could you
It's
imagine?
struggling to take its last breath.
Mm-hmm. Sleeping or awake, that dog sounds like that. And it's like,
Fucking rent a van and fucking drive us straight down there. Okay. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate it.
Well, you say that, Diaper Kathy. So this Stephanie Howe that somebody rented her a U-Haul, that person wound up in jail because she didn't return it. And now she's in jail over it.
Yeah, you better
I
be
would
careful.
never do that for somebody.
You can't be doing that shit.
that's a possibility, Tammy. That dog's got some serious medical issues.
But you can rent rental car vans and take them one way. You know, like little minivans. You can rent them and take them one way too.
Do you know how much that's going to cost to go from Maryland to South Carolina in a rental?
But what I have in this car would even fit in a small car. I can even get a small car. Everything in here would fit in the car. Plus the chair I would throw away.
Well, if you're going to do that, why not just rent a big U-Haul, take everything you got in storage, and that eliminates the $200 a month you're paying.
Back in this motherfucker and they can help them now.
And just get rid of all of it.
Oh, okay. Probably be just as cheap to rent a fucking minivan or a car. Because I'd only need it for like 2 days. I mean, it's only 8-9 hours there, but I'd stop and take a break, take a nap. Probably
This is all great until she tells people that she can't rent a car. And then it's who's going to rent a car for me.
I really don't need a van because vans would use more gas.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could probably get like a little fucking minivan or a little SUV. Because we had rented a Altima. When we went to Tennessee, we had it for a whole week. And it was only like $400 for the whole week.
And when was that? And that's our car.
Deposit, I'm sure. Yeah.
You can't rent a car with cash money. You have to have a card.
Unless my adrenaline's pumping. If my adrenaline's pumping, I could drive straight through.
Well, yeah, you wear a diaper. You wouldn't even need a bathroom break. Everything is done with cards anymore. The cash days are gone.
It'll take her 3 days to get down there because she'll have to stop every 15 minutes for a smoke.
Now, she would smoke in that car.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Because I'd only need a day to straighten up the unit. It wouldn't
Hey,
take me
Scam,
long.
you want to take over?
In a day. I'd straighten up the unit, get my suitcases out.
Do what, Checkmate?
I asked Scam if she wanted to take over.
Actually,
Yeah, I mean, I can.
my sets would
All right, how about we all head over to Scam's chat?
and the two little ones go in the back.
Okie dokie.
In a trunk.
All right. Thanks for coming in, y'all. Y'all have a good night.